Hello. Oh, just move. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hello, everyone. Let me just. Oh, this is so small. I need a bigger chat. Let me. Oh, hello, Chocolate Insomniac. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good dinner. And hello, Chicken Okabe and Senchicho. Thank you for coming. I made chat really small on my screen, so I'm trying to fix that real quick. Where did it go? Okay, wait, I have an idea. Let's just make it bigger. There we go. Okay. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome to another stream, my second stream. I am doing something slightly different today. It's another hand cam. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this time we're gonna be, instead of me showing off a bunch of random stuff from Offkai, I will be doing a hand cam with Gundam building, and I'm not a Gundam expert, so don't take this as a DIY or anything. This is just for fun. I've only built like a handful, so and it's not like I'm not gonna be showing you a master grade, it's a high grade. But also I have two, so I am going to let chat decide which Gundam I should build today. So let me just switch to hand cam. Oh, now it's way too small. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I can read that. I have like a tiny, not tiny, but I have a little iPad I use as a monitor over at my little craft table, so yeah. OMG, wake up, new Tangy stream just dropped. It's true. I'm trying streaming, I think. So, here's what we have. Oh man, this is way too big for the camera. Let me pick it up. This is one option. We have a clear Gundam, X-Moon Gundam. And then we have a gold one. Unicorn Gundam. Also, sorry if this is going to disappoint some of you, but I don't really keep up with the Gundam lore. I just really like to build them. So, apologies. Please don't ask me questions about the shows. I will not be able to respond to them. So the question is, do we build the gold one or the clear one? Vote now on your devices. And by devices, I mean just chat. Gold? Okay, we have... Oh, hello. I see we have gold. Gold? Oh, we have 2 votes for gold. Okay, 2 votes. Anyone chiming in on gold? Anyone chiming in on clear? Gold? Okay. Gold. Oh, we have 3 votes for gold. Okay. Alright. We'll do gold then. We'll do gold. Also, let me just say hi to everyone I see. I already said hi to hi Ruru. Hi Maya. Am I missing anyone? Well, I already said hi to Senchicho and Chicken Okabe. So, I think we're good. I think you guessed gold. I'm sorry. Did you get outnumbered if you wanted clear. Sorry about that. Well, without further ado, I guess we'll get started. Let me... I should have had my scissors. If you want to just... If anyone wants to chat, I'll be reading it. It's not too hard to keep up. Gold pilled. Yes, or gold pilled today. I had a feeling that people would want gold. I could feel it. You got your cosplay lineup in mind for AX. Yes, I have actually just decided on something additional. I want to do, if you know the Mesmerizer Hatsune Miku Teto video song, I really want to cosplay Miku from that. So that's something I want to try to do in time. But oh wow, look how shiny gold is. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll take everything out so I can get to the instructions. So much gold. Yeah, I wanted to do like the part at the end where she goes crazy. Hope to see you at AX. Yes, me too. You'll probably see me. I'll definitely be at the Hololive gathering, but I'll try to make formal Kiara in time and wear it on Sunday for that. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, here he is, unicorn mode. Where is? Oh, right. Okay, here we go. Okay, starting with the body. Oh man, okay, I need to grab some scissors. Okay, I don't know where the scissors are, so I'm just gonna open everything with my hands. Hello, Munch! Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope Yago shows up again. Yeah, me too. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. I remember last year when he just showed up and some of us kind of noticed. But before he like showed up, before he like went in front of everyone, we're like, oh my god, it's Yago, but we didn't say anything. Open it with your teeth? No! That's gross. I peeked when I got a picture with him. Oh, I know, right? The line was so long to get a picture with him. It was crazy. Okay, so we need B26, B25, B16. I peeked when he signed my Mume journal. Oh yeah, he signed my little, my Kiara sword too. That was really cool. It's so blinding. I'm struggling to read the numbers. I feel like I need sunglasses to look at this. Okay. If you can't see what I'm doing because I don't have it in the camera, just let me know. I'm still getting used to hand cam. If any of you are offended by my Gundam building techniques, I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, I remember seeing him roaming at Artist Alley, and yeah, I snuck a picture before the line. I should have asked for a signature. Still offended right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Okay, 26, 25. Where's 25? 25. Oh my gosh, okay. This material... Oh, it's literally the same thing. Okay. Let's not approach it from that angle. This is a bit different than show and tell hand cam. This is not the right angle of attack. I used to build Gundams the way where you snip it out and then you like use the X-Acto knife to take off the the like bits, but then sometimes that ended up making it look worse. I have never built a Gundam pop-off. I'm learning today. Any of y'all going to the Hololive Dodgers game? Low-key want to take the trading cards they're giving. Oh, I kind of want to go to the Dodgers game, but I'm going to Virtual Vacation instead because I love Mint, and also I like Bao and Miori, and everyone will be so cool. Mint's mentioned, that's true. Mint is like my second Oshi. Kiara's my Kami Oshi, but Mint is like, she's so up there. She's so, I like her because she's so like one of us. She's such a fangirl, and she's such a like genuinely nice person. I really, really liked her karaoke too. Sorry, I just realized I'm not in the camera. Virtual Vacation mention. Yeah. You're also going to Virtual Vacation. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even planned where I'm gonna stay yet. Oh no. You should really get a place soon, because they're gonna like really fill up. Okay, I finally have the pieces, and I'm gonna put it together. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ugh. That was hard. Alright, come on, come on. We can do this. Ugh, there we go. That was so difficult. Friend group and I barely got out of... Oh man, I barely got out of our hotel last week. Yeah, I feel that. I always have so much stuff to move when I go to cons, because, you know, I like to come prepared. I like to bring snacks and drinks and cosplays. OMG Tangy Real. Hello Sunset. Welcome to another Tangy stream. We're so back and we're so real. Okay. Hey, here we go. But yeah, when I went to Fanime and Offkai, I did so much moving around, because I went from like, I think I went from like kind of a bunch of different rooms, and I would just be having to take all my, I had this giant suitcase full of cosplays, and I had to keep packing everything up and then moving it again, and that was just a whole thing. We went, I really need some. We weren't sure we were gonna go this year at first. Oh, as in to like AX or to Offkai? I've been planning to go to Offkai for so long. Well, I mean, of course. Some Offkai staff, including myself, have been working pretty much since August, September, for the con. So it's almost like it's close to a real year-round thing. AX had to miss Offkai this year. At least I got to go to Fanime. Oh, you did get to go to Fanime. Fanime is one of my favorite conventions personally, because the cosplays, it's so fun to cosplay there. Everyone has these really cool cosplays, and then Fanime just has so much to do. Like, you're never bored, and everyone goes, so you always can meet up with friends, and then there's PartCon, and you can like party with your friends, and the hotels aren't like ridiculously expensive. There's just like a whole lot I really like about Fanime. PC. This isn't PC. Work never stops. Yeah, it does not stop, but I'm taking at least until like August or September off because I want to work on my own projects for a while. I don't, as you can tell, I don't really post on my Twitter very much. But I'm trying to do that a little bit more. Okay, here it is. Not gonna lie, ParkCon was a major part of why I like Fanime so much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel that. The vibes are really fun. Yeah, have a good break. Yeah, I hope you're taking a break too, Munch. PC5. I'm building this Gundam so slow. Okay. Here we go. Went to ParkCon for the first time this year. Oh, you hadn't gone before? How did you like it? Okay, there we go. Now I'm looking forward to the AX parties. I liked it, music was fun. Yeah, the music, there was a lot of DJs. There's been just like more DJs every year since PopCon started. It's really fun. I got to see some DJing. B24. Ugh. With the gold, with Gundams or it's gold or some of or clear, I feel like it's especially important to not have to use the X-Acto knife on it because it can look funkier than if you just have like a normal plastic. Oh right, I was cosplaying Mume. Oh, that's right, you were cosplaying Mume, and and I didn't recognize you. I was like, wow, who's this Mume cosplayer? PC 11. Here we go. What I also like about gold or clear Gundams is that you don't have to really coat them. Like, I use top coats on some of the ones I do, like this one, but they don't usually need it as much unless you're trying to go for something where you make it like matte and then you want to make it kind of more like a dull gold, which, I don't know, that might be fun to try. Tangy, so nice to see you again. Oh, hi, Kura. We were just talking about virtual vacation. Did you know that? We're just saying I want to go to the Hololive Dodgers game, but I'm choosing virtual vacation because I want to. That's how much I want to go to virtual vacation. Where's A? Oh, it's right here. Hololive really made me cry. Oh, I bet. I freaking bet. Because I'm pretty sure you announced it before they announced the Dodgers game, right? It's tough to schedule things during AX because on one hand, everyone will be there. But on the other hand, everyone will be doing their own event. So there's competition. There's people, but there's competition. Also, if you can't see my hands or what I'm doing, let me know. I'm still getting used to hand cam. As a Giants fan, I legally cannot buy the Where did my mouse go? I legally cannot buy the Hololive Dodgers merch. My sources told me that the Halloween concert, so I thought it was fine. Oh yeah, there was no concert, but then there was something else. Yeah, that stinks. Oh, where? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, Dodgers fans, but I'm not. The team I root for also is kind of in competition with Padres. I mean, okay. I root for Padres, so I also can't really root for Dodgers. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna disclose what team it is, and then I just said it. Oops. Okay. Oh, is the glare too bad? Oh no! My monitor! Crap. We need a Kiara and Padres collab. That would be really random. Actually, I mean, honestly, this collab in itself is really random. I kind of saw the the Padres, sorry, why do I keep saying Padres? Oh my gosh. The Dodgers Hololive, collab, and I was like, this is so random. Like, why? But, I mean, cool, I guess. Okay. There we go. I'd love to see Kiara struggling to understand how the hell baseball works. Yeah, me too. I mean, she would not know, right? There's no way. Okay. Where are we at? Oh? Am I supposed to build 2 of these? That seems right. Yeah, okay. Am I doing this out of order? No. What? I'm missing something. Oh. No? Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Baseball mentioned? I have been summoned. Oh my gosh. Hello. Every time I see you, you're wearing Padres gear, so I can see how you'd be summoned. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my brain was scrambled for a second. There we go. Gonna cut out 7 again. So does anyone in chat also sometimes build Gundams? So let me know, and I guess feel free to yell at me if you want. You can backseat me Gundaming here. 11. Go. B23. Yeah, I do. Which one are you building? I'm building Unicorn Gold. Yeah. So I said this at the beginning, but I'm sorry. I don't actually watch Gundam. I just really like building them because I think it's really fun. So I don't know the lore. I just be like, oh, I like this robot. I'm gonna build it. I'm sorry if that's sacrilege. Oh nice, a Phoenix Gundam. Yes, that is what it says. Fake fan. Listen, I know, but I don't care. I started building Gundams a few years ago because I started getting into like model building, and I had a job that was so like computer, and I was like, I need to do something that's like physical. So it was like a hobby that helped me enjoy something physical. This is backwards. OMG, it's Kiara Gundam. Oh, that's... I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Phoenix. What am I doing? Oh my god, wait. Okay. This is backwards. Okay, here we go. Alright. Nope, it's still backwards. Gotta watch Witch from... It's good, all good though, in the same way with some trading cards, it's true. I do like the Hololive trading cards. Those are really nice. You gotta watch Witch from Mercury though, it's June, the gays. Yes, I know, I've been hearing so much about the Witch from Mercury. I should watch more anime, but I just haven't. Seems like you know what you're doing though. Aw, gee whiz. Thank you. I'm trying my best. This is, I think, so it's my 6th Gundam I've built. And I've also built 2 frame arms girls, which I like those because they're cute and... But the only thing I don't like about building frame arms girls is that if you don't paint them, they look bad, so they require a little bit more work. Okay, oh, B17, wait. Let me do that. B17. And is Witch from Mercury Yuri Gundam? It's kind of, it's like one of those anime, like Licorice Recoil, where it's not really Yuri, but it's like Yuri adjacent. It's like Yuri, I guess it's, okay, Ruru is like, yes, it's Yuri Gundam, but I don't know, I just feel like it's just, oh, my mic is so peaking. Damn, let me move it away from my face. Yuri flavored, yeah, thank you, Yuri flavored, that makes sense. Oh my god. Is my mic like super loud? Let me know if I'm blowing out your eardrums, please. Rich says, I came here to say also watch Witch from Mercury. Well, it's on my list. It's on my list. I still have to watch it. I trust Maya to know her Yuri. Me too. What's if you watch Yuri, tell me your favorite Yuri Yuri manga or anime in the chat. Tell me. Like I'll rate your taste in Yuri. B17. Where's it? Where's it? Ah, here we go. There we go. Ah. Let's see. Well, I watch VTubers. I mean, I feel like early VTubers were a little bit more Yuri-ish, but it just depends. Okay, so this is a good example of sometimes what happens with gold Gundams is that the gold like plating on it kind of comes off and it looks bad. Brian's over at my place working on stuff. Oh yeah, you have your big con this weekend. Exciting! My favorite Yuri manga is Stretch. I haven't heard of that one. That sounds like fun. Don't know what it's about. It sounds fun. Oh my gosh, did I just do this wrong? No, we can probably do this. Is probably fine. There we go. Oh, he's already coming together. I'm in love with the Villainess is my recommendation. Yes, I've heard a lot of I'm in love with Villainess. Oh, I have a funny story actually related to that one. At Fanime, I was walking to, I think, a boba place, like off-site for Fanime, and then I saw these two girls cosplaying the two main girls from I'm in Love with Villainess, and I was like, oh my god. And then we were trying to get their attention. We were like shouting from across the street, but they didn't hear us, and I'm just shouting across the street. I'm like, Yuri! And then finally they looked over. I think my mic is peaking. If you can't hear me because I turned it down, let me know, because I'm not a good audio engineer. Yuri! Yeah, I screamed at them Yuri from across the street. It's actually very good because it teaches you a lot of stretches for being healthier and stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't built a shiny Gundam. I have no idea how I would do it since I actually sand down cut marks. Yeah, I would say the best way for like the clear and the gold then is like to just have like a decent pair of nippers and like snip as close as you can. They have to be sharp. If your mic is hitting around -15 in OBS, it should be okay. It's hitting okay. Yeah, because I saw it was going way into red, and I thought I had put in a limiter on it, but did not work. I met a Raiden, Shogun, and Yae Miko at Fanime, and I was like, oh, you guys are a couple? And then Raiden was like, oh no, her boyfriend is over there. It was so over. I wish Yuri was real. Me too. I wish Yuri was real. Where are we at? I'm only on step 1. What the hell? It's going so slow when I multitask. But that's okay, we're chillin'. This isn't a speed building situation. "17, cut out cleanly." I did not cut out cleanly. Oh no. They warned me and I didn't listen. Yuri is over. It's one of those nights. Past the Yuri. That's the fun of it. Build and talk. Yes! Exactly. Build and talk. Build and yap. I think that's what the kids say. Yapping. Okay, let's flip this over. Okay. This one should be okay, but for this one, we need to do surgery. Let me get the scalpel. Here's my scalpel. X-Acto knife. Fun story about X-Acto knives. I'm kind of scared of them a little bit. I didn't used to be, but when I was taking my set design class in college, my professor was really sure to warn us the dangers of X-Acto knife by showing us her finger that had been mutilated by one. Ever since then, I was like, okay, so these things are not a joke, and I will not be crazy with them. Oh, shit. is a piece I can sand. Okay, whatever, good enough. Oh, shoot. One day, I think I'd just build a Zaku for the fun of it. I've built not... Was it a Zaku? Or maybe it was the other one. I think I've built a Zaku. Jeez, yeah, be careful. Yeah, it's scary. Oh, geez. Damn, you have the sandpaper too. Yeah, I have my little box right here. I like to keep a little thing for wiping. Wait, what did I use this for? I forgot. Sometimes for wiping off the X-Acto knife when pieces get on it, but I cut more close to the runners now, so I don't use it as much. And if I have one I want to do more matte, then it's kind of old, but I also have panel lining. And I love the Gundam marker because I don't have to deal with a paintbrush. Those are just my recommendations, I guess. Yeah, here's his body. 17. Okay. We have got the Gundam in position. I love the click, 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 click. Yay! That's something that's nice about Gundams versus regular models, is that it's so easy because everything's supposed to fit together and click. There's a marker? Yeah, there's a marker. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. Although it's the idea of there being pro Gundam builders just kind of make me laugh. But I haven't done it in a while, to be honest. Okay, more A's, more A's. A38, A37. I'm trying to also figure out just to find other things to talk about. I want to do, for other streams to do, I want to try being a little creative, but so I'm trying to figure out, like, what can I do that not a lot of other people are doing, or what can I do as someone who's more like, I don't know, less bound by VTuber conventions of you not knowing what I look like, considering I'm a cosplayer and you already know what I look like. So, I don't know. Kind of want to do a drawing stream eventually. That would be really fun. Depending on the part, sometimes markers are better and sometimes the liquid is better. It's nice to have both. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I don't know where my liquid paint is, though. Wait, here's some. Or is this the... Okay. Hopefully this is still good. I don't really know. Let's see. Dance practice. Dance practice? Oh, wow, Rue. Thanks. Thanks. Actually, I was thinking it would be fun eventually to just do like a silly dancing stream, but I would really love to figure out like, if I would love to do a 3D model. Honestly, like, as much as I think live 2D is really cool, I think a 3D model would give me so much more flexibility in like the kind of content I could do. Like, I look at what 3D VTubers are doing and I'm like, damn, that looks so cool. Like, they can dance and they can... I've also been wanting to learn how to make 3D models, so it might be fun practice, but we'll see. Drawing stream sounds fun. Yes. I do. That's probably what I would want to do next. I already had an idea of, like, doing a tweet and being like, I'll draw you on stream. Just because I like having a set material to draw and I'm not just sitting there going like, oh, what do I do? Here I am, just a Tangy fan. Halatory dance. No. Wait, OMG, is that the Made Mint cosplayer in your chat? I cannot confirm or deny the presence of the Made Mint cosplayer in my chat. Fangy? What would the Tangy fan name be? Fangy? Fangy? Oh, there's so many off the tangerines. Tang champs. A Gundam, what kid is that? Oh, hi Caster, welcome to the stream. This is a RX-0 Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix Unicorn Mode Narrative Version Gold Coating Full Psycho Frame Prototype Mobile Suit Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix Unicorn Mode Narrative Version Gold Coating. Why is the name so long? Tangy fan names. I'm not even a VTuber. I don't need a fan name. I mean, I guess I could if you really want one. Unicorn variant moment. Yeah, we're having a unicorn variant moment. The longer the name, the more powerful it is. Like, it's like a light novel title. So true. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, D7. Okay. But yeah, Tangy fan name. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Tangy, Fangy, no. I don't know, that's a work in progress. If I actually end up streaming regularly, which I'm kind of leaning that way, I'd probably consider it, but we'll see. Wait, but are you M? You are M. Wait, but you are M. Wait, but you are M. What does that mean? Oh, right now. Wait. Oh, yes, the high grade 144th Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix Destroy Mode Narrative Version Gold Coating. Right now. Yes, I'm streaming right now. It's true. I love combining Okabe and Munch's name to tangerines. TSO, Tangy squeezed oranges like KFP. Oh my gosh. You are a VTuber right now. I'm a PNG tuber right now. It's just my mascot, you know? Like, it's just like a little guy, you know? It's not really me. But I guess. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, normally a VTuber would not be showing their hands. That is forbidden. That is forbidden in the VTuber realm, apparently. The only other VTuber... I mean, okay, there's some holo VTubers who showed hands, but... And then we're told, don't do that. You cannot show hands. It's like we're living in Victorian era. You can't show ankles, but now you can't show hands. But that's the price you pay when you are in a corpo. For corpse, maybe. Yeah, exactly. If you're in a corporation. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Sorry, here I am I'm right here. See, this is the only amount I've gotten in 45 minutes. Okay, there's a lot of little things going on here, but at least they're all on the same runner, so I don't have to keep jumping around. If they can see your hands, you're no longer a perfect idol. Yeah, sorry. I'm not really a perfect idol because you can see my hands, so... Idols don't actually have hands, they just have like little stumps, so yeah. But okay, in all seriousness, I know I'm kind of making fun of that whole rule, but I get it. I mean, there is an important reason why, if you're like a large VTuber, it's your hands can kind of have risk of doxing you, and also it's like immersion breaking, and I respect that. I think sometimes I don't want to be immersion broken either, you know? Sometimes I'm like, I really do want to believe this VTuber is literally an anime girl. You don't have to finish building it today. I know Kila did a good job. Did a Gundam building stream, and look, it took her a few days. I usually do build it in one sitting when it's a Gundam. When it's like a frame arms girl, then it takes me a few sittings. 39. But I guess at this rate, I don't know. Depends how long I end up streaming. Oh, here's 39. Let me flip this. Supreme concentration. Come on. Oh, this is so whack. Ah. Okay. 39, 32. Did I get 31 yet? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, okay. Let's see, what else? I was gonna tell Offkai fanime stories. I did say that. I did say I was gonna do that. Guess I already told one. I already talked about the Yuri. Oh, I didn't. I found some more stuff from Offkai. I didn't show the other day. So I was gonna show. I found these in my suitcase. I found my little maid name tag. So, there we go. I like the little peon sticker. Yay! Tangy. And then my friend gave me a little Henya, keychain. I wanted to show that off. And then this was given out to the participants of the cosplay showcase, but I was helping with that, so they gave me one. And this is by Studio Elon because they sponsored it, so really cute. There we go. Makeup show and tell. Yippee! OMG, I've never seen that sticker before. Oh, the peon face? Yeah. Yeah, the Elon Samjo. There was so much cute Samjo art this year. Like, everyone was just drawing all these cute Samjos. So there was a lot. There's so much. Wait. Oh, this is 31 and 32. Okay. I was trying to understand what was happening. It's been so long since I've built a Gundam. It's been like literally months. Yuri, yippee! Oh yeah, Studio Lawn, they do have their Yuri games. Tora Pop, Henya, keychain. Yeah, I also have the Kiara one, but I bought that a long time ago. I think I spent most at the con store this year than every before. I forgot to look at the con store. It's so sad. I just completely forgot. Last year I ended up with like so much merch because I designed so much merch and I got a copy of it. But this year, because I wasn't really doing that much, if any, design team stuff except for like Maid Cafe and Off Kai Live, that I didn't do any merch, so I didn't get any merch. Oh no, come on. But I'm sure there's lots of cute stuff. I don't know if this is supposed to like be snug. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 39. I do 39, 39. Could have sworn I did cut out 39. Oh, here it is. I know that the wisps help each other out sometimes with merch. They do a lot of buying merch for people. Have someone buy something for you is nice. The wisps. Who are the wisps? Wait, how do I convince you to design something for us? Oh, well, it depends what it is. I will design anything for money. If we're talking for free, I think that depends. I do have a little bit more free time this summer. But yeah, I did a lot of stuff last year. But yeah, let me know. You can DM me if you want me to design something. The Mints fan. Oh, the Mint. Oh, the Mint fans. Okay. I totally didn't know that, and I don't know why. That's so funny. Okay. I've kind of started losing track of like the different fan names of new VTubers. Like, I'll know the VTuber, but I might not really know like what their mascot is or like what their fans are called. Cause like it's hard to like avidly watch people, I guess. I haven't watched a ton of Mint streams, but I want to. I just haven't. I need to get back on my stream watching game. I've been trying to watch Kiara more again. I saw a little bit of her stream today. But LMAO, it's okay. I think she said like on her second stream. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what else can we talk about? What riveting conversation pieces can I provide to you? Maybe I could talk more about AX. I was looking at the schedule today, though I will say I don't usually even attempt to go to AX panels because the lines are egregious. And I feel like you could be waiting in hours for stuff and not get in. And I just am impatient, sadly. But there's a few things I want to check out, so I might. Does anyone have any panels or things they're really looking forward to doing at AX? Yeah, actual LineCon. Yeah, it is. Actually, I will say, as someone who goes to both Comic-Con and AX, I think the lines in AX are actually worse, ironically. Unless you're counting Hall H, but I never do Hall H. Oh, Tobin Jacobs' panel. Yes, actually I did have that one bookmarked in my mind. He was also at Offkai. I saw him, and I wanted to say hi, but I was too shy. I kind of just saw him like kind of, wandering around by himself, and I was like gonna be like, Tobin, I'm a huge fan. You're so cool, Tobin. I like your cutouts. But I was too shy because, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of talking to people I have no, like, mutuals with. But I also think it's just so funny that his dad wrote Grease. Like, I wanted him to do a panel at Offkai and DM'd him like a year ago, but he left me on red. Oh no! I mean, he still came anyways, at least. Oh no, did I cut out the wrong... What? No, okay, here we go. Yeah, sadly, he probably gets a lot of inquiries. But I'll still try to go to his panel. Ooh, I love it when you're putting the Gundam together and you're like, ooh, here we go. Ugh, another click, another satisfying click. I think a Tobin panel at Offkai would have been really fun. But sadly, he did not do that. Still thought it was really cool he put up the Big Sam though. I wish I got to see it, but I was busy doing Maid Cafe stuff. Which, not that I'm complaining at all, but yeah, I missed it because I was in the Maid Cafe at the time. So I didn't get to go to closing ceremonies. I went to opening ceremonies though, at Offkai, and I watched Ko, which, by the way, I thought it was really cool we had Coefficient this year. I think he really killed it as an MC. So that was really cool. It's, also I thought it was really cool that we had Ko and someone, like Vivi-chan, who did a great job as well. I thought their Offkai Live MCing was really fun. And the outfit changes too were just so funny. Oh, stay good. Like between every set, she would change into something else. It's like, what is she gonna be next? I was not on the MC side backstage, so it was a complete surprise to me whatever she'd come out with next. Yeah, the Offkai Live MC was amazing. Ko is awesome. I'm so glad he came to the KFP meetup. Oh my god, I didn't even know he came to the KFP meetup. I was able to get his signature in my KFP notebook. Oh, that is so cool. Man, I really wish I went to the KFP meetup. I couldn't though. That is such a bummer. KFP was like, went so hard at Offkai. I would just see like KFP in line for like so long for anything Kiara or Kiara adjacent. If I wasn't staff, I probably would have been there too. But I think it's well known that there's a few people on Offkai staff who are KFP. Offkai became KFP Con. Yeah. Vivi is a genius. Yeah, she is actually so funny. When I was on John's stream after San Diego Anime Con, she was on it too, and gosh, she just is so quick. Like, I just couldn't stop laughing at like half the stuff she'd say. So when I heard she was gonna MC for Offkai, I was like, ooh, good for her. That is so awesome. I gotta get closer to the camera. Ah! Okay, where? It's telling me to cut out cleanly again. Oh god. cool seeing KFP come out in force. Yes. Yes, it was. I hope to go to another con in the future that has KFP again. What tarnation? Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Come on. So, I guess I do have some more stuff to talk about for Fanime. I don't usually go to panels at cons or Fanime for that matter, but my friends and I, we went to the Has Been Hotel panel because we wanted to see what it was, because we like the show. We cosplayed Emily and Charlie on Saturday at Fanime, and so we're like, oh, let's go check out the Has Been Hotel panel. I was not sure what I was in for, because we just walk in and it was like charades and then a sing-along. I was expecting like a 2010s era, like, I don't know how long some of you guys have been going to cons, but like back in like the 2000s and 2010s, they used to have these panels where people would like pretend they were like cosplay the characters, and then they would like answer questions as the characters, like they do a Q&A, you know, like people would do like Hatalia or on High School Host Club or something, and then, you know, it was like role playing, but really, really funny and silly. So I was hoping it would be like that. I was like, I feel like Has-Been fans would be so good at that. I mean, Has-Been fans are like all theater kids after all, so I mean, if there's any fan base, I would think that would do something like that, it would be like Has-Been. Also, Has-Been cosplayers are like really good, so I was like, okay, like it's gotta be like that, right? No, it wasn't. Made me so sad. Made me so sad. Were some of the VAs there? No. But they are coming to SAC Anime, so I want to go to SAC Anime for that. Oh god, Hatalia RP. Yeah, don't tell me you're a Hatalia fan. I was not a Hatalia fan, no. I'm just giving an example of a fandom that did a lot of the, those sorts of panels. I haven't heard these names in ages. Yeah. I've been going to cons since like 2015, which isn't that long really, but I remember some of the old ages, the old days. Fun times. The only reason to ever go to Sacramento. I mean, yeah, I don't remember the last time I've been to Sacramento, to be honest. So, we'll see. I need to figure that out, though, because I don't have any sort of anything. I used to roleplay Steins Gate back in the day. In cosplay, I kind of miss those days. Yeah, I remember when cosplay used to be more like role-playing. Like, that was the whole reason why people called it cosplay, you know? Because, it was like costume play, right? Like, people used to be really, like, strict about that distinction, too. Like, it's not a costume! It's cosplay! I don't personally, I feel like I used to be that way, but I'm like, no, I don't care. But it's like, if you're not really like role playing, I guess it's not, is it really cosplaying? Like, cause then where's the play coming from? Like, is it really costume play then, you know? But the thing is, like, ever since I started cosplaying VTubers, I feel kind of awkward being in character because, well, they're like kind of a real, not kind of, but they are like a real person. So it kind of feels weird, like copying their like personality, basically. Especially if there's someone who isn't like super, like kayfabe, you know? Like when I do cosplay Kiara, you know, sometimes I'm like, I'm not trying to be her. I'm just trying to cosplay her. But some people, one time I was at this, it was during AX. I was at a, like, I think it was like Annie Song event somewhere. And this girl, she was so drunk and she was like, you're literally Kiara. And I was like, no. No, she's like, I don't care what you say. You're literally Kiara. And I was like, I'm not. Like, please, no. Drunk girls are so funny. They really are. When you cosplay Kiara and only speak German, I love your dedication. I don't know German at all. I think I'm too forgetful to act while doing stuff, lol. Yeah, also, you know, kids these days, they might not be aware of the whole thing where you used to kind of roleplay. So it's like, you don't know if they'll call you cringe for like being in character, you know? Nothing worse than a Zoomer calling you cringe, you know? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my gosh, where is it? I don't know where one of my runners went. Ah! When I cosplay Kikwing with my Ganyu, we hold hands and stuff because I wish Yuri was real. Back in the day, we had the Great Gatsby. Now all people care about is where the Great Gatsby. Stop! Oh my god, Zoomer, I swear. You're gonna kill me with your Zoomer humor, Maya. When I die, I'll blame you. Okay, I realize maybe you never played Genshin based on your pronunciation. Sorry, Tangy. I'm sorry, it's true, I've never played Genshin. I don't really play gacha games. Sorry, I know that's like really cringe of me for not playing gacha games. But I do not. Where is he? Where is he? Where is it? Did I drop it? I feel like this happens every time I build Gundams. I just completely cannot find a runner, and I'm just. I'm spending like 5 minutes just. Oh, here it is. Your wallet thanks you. Yes, it does. Not playing gacha games is the most based you could be. Thank you. I try. Okay, I just had them off to the side, so that was really smart of me. Gundam rapper ASMR. I'm trying not to talk over the Gundam rapper because I feel like you probably can't hear me over it. C1, C2. Maybe I should try being really like Genki on stream, because I feel like I'm being very like mellow right now. Maybe if I just kind of like went really Genki. then I can be a real VTuber. Okay. Oh my god, guys, I love building. That's just Valley Girl. I just went Valley Girl. That's not Genki, that's Valley Girl. This is my second stream and I'm already losing my mind. I could go full Valley Girl though, but I don't think you'd want that. Welcome to VTubing. I'm not qualified to be a VTuber, honestly. I don't think... Sometimes I watch VTubers and I'm like, I don't know, can I really do that? Like, I can't, I'm so... Can I really... I don't know if I can be, ooh, anime girl. I mean... Maybe if I really tried, but... Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... You don't have to be ooh to be a VTuber. That's true. That's true. I'm spreading lies about VTubers, claiming they're all ooh anime girls. I think that's just because I watched my friend for like 2 hours yesterday and she was being very, very cutesy. I was like, God, how is she doing this? How is she doing this? It seems like a lot of energy. It is a skill, I agree. To quote Ratatouille, everyone can cook. That's so true. You know what we need? We need a Ratatouille VTuber. I mean, I guess there's like rat VTubers, but like, what about specifically like a Ratatouille VTuber, you know? I'm trying to think like what would be cool, like VTuber ideas. I would want to be a cool VTuber. Tangy is cute, but she's not really a concept. She's just kind of a little guy, so... Rat Gundam. Oh, I forgot! I was gonna show you my cool new shirt I bought. I'll have to go get it later. I'm ooh in my own way. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, okay. Ooh. So I bought a Garfield Gundam shirt at Fanime, and I really wanted to match my friend. So we tried to, oh, I just did this wrong. So we tried to buy it, but there's only one left. It was so sad. We could have been so cool together, but there's only one left. Stuff sells out like so fast at Fanime. By like Sunday, good luck finding anything. I mean, oh my gosh. Yeah, Garfield Gundam shirt. I was running out of shirts to wear, so I bought one. I've done that before. I did that when I went to Japan for the first time. I didn't bring enough clothes, so I just bought more clothes. I still have a pair of socks that I bought because I was out of socks. They're pretty raggedy by now, though. Still need to buy the Neon Genesis Evangelion Garfield shirt. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. PC. 10? There we go. Okay. So nerve-wracking. Boom. Whoever seen someone put a thing in a thing so well? I don't think so. Only here on Tangy channel can you watch me put things in things better than literally any other person. These gonna be wheels or something? 18, 20. If I could either go fast or I could either talk. I can't do both. I think your uwu is putting things together. So true. 13. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Oop, that's not good. Gotta bring back the scalpel. Because I have a little something. Cut. Boom. Okay. Oops. What did I do wrong? Oh. It's cause it's not that, okay. Phew. I'm working up a sweat. Building things is very moe. Exactly. Building things is so moe. I'm finally flipping a page. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I hope you're all so proud of me for flipping the page finally. I'm working so hard just for you guys. Otsu building Otsu Tangy. Hey, Gundam building ain't about building fast. It's true. It's about having fun. I find it pretty relaxing. I feel like if I was playing a game, maybe I could be so much more hype. But it's hard to like do something like building a Gundam and be very energetic, you know? Because it's like inherently a relaxing thing. Who is that VTuber that installs like air conditioner units and does other like home improvement stuff? Wow, I don't know, but that sounds really cool. I like it when people just go totally off the rails, totally off script about like what sort of VTuber activity that they do. Like, here's 11. This is H1. Looking at the wrong runner. I've seen them before. Do whatever you like to do. Have fun. Yeah, Senna actually is a DIY VTuber. Senna was a guest this year at Offkai, in case you weren't aware. And yeah, she's really cool and awesome. I like her. She's awesome. What can I say? I think she's really talented. She does everything herself. I love it when VTubers make their own models. I think that's super cool. She has a theme and she sticks to it, and she can do like so much with that. I wish I saw her panel. I wish I saw her panel too. I couldn't even see her panel. I really want to. Actually, that reminds me, I have to do something after this. I hope to see like the VOD. I'm genuinely getting blinded by this gold. Where's 9? I have so many pieces. Oh, can I just... No? Did I even... Wait. Oh, okay. Right, we just have all these little pieces right now. She was so soft-spoken and chill. Def the most chill one out of the community stage panels. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure a lot of the community stage panels were very, like, over the top, you know, because we had some pretty, like, over the top guests there. So, I don't know, maybe it was like a nice break from the over the topness. I mean, if she was making stuff, it's, like I said, it's kind of hard to be like, kind of doing a little DIY thing and not be chill, because, when you're doing something relaxing, it's hard to be like, super crazy. There we go. At least we didn't irradiate the con by Uwu's panel. I remember that was a concern. So I'm also glad that did not come to be. Okay, we got this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Every time I'm like, where is this piece? Oh, I didn't build it yet. Of course. Where is this piece? You know, I had notes on my phone of things to talk about. Let me just look at that real quick. Oh no. The cheat sheet. Yeah, it is a cheat sheet. Why be a COVID hotspot when you can be a nuclear incident instead? So true. You can't get COVID if you're blown to smithereens, after all. But I think I'd probably rather get COVID than be blown to smithereens, personally. Demon Core my Oshi. Oh, what's a demon core? I have a story that's a little, it's a little inappropriate, but not actually super inappropriate. But at Fanime, they have like a night market. The desk slam, I'm sorry. Chat, she needs to find out about the demon core. What's the demon core? It was a ball of plutonium that was involved in a two fatal, where's my mouse? In two fatal research accidents. It's an awesome Wikipedia article. I love Wikipedia articles. I love to just sit there and read Wikipedia articles. It's like my favorite thing. Sometimes I'll just like read one for like hours, and then later on I'll just be like talking to people and be like, did you know did you know that blah 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 blah? And they'll be like, why do you know this? And I'll be like, Wikipedia. And they'll be like, please get a life. And I'll be like, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, I actually, you know what? Part of the reason this is related to one of my off-kai stories. So when I was setting up the maid cafe, AV was setting up their the tech for the cafe, which was kind of simple. It was just like a little TV and audio mixer, and they were testing the microphones because we had microphones, and the AV guy, I forgot his name, but he starts his testing. The way he was testing was he started saying, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences has been a disaster for the human race. And I was like, hey, stop reading the Unabomber Manifesto in the maid cafe. And he was so shocked that I actually knew what he was saying. He thought he could get away with it. You will not be getting away with that in my cafe. You will not be get away with reading the Unabomber Manifesto in the maid cafe. That is not Moe. I read Wikipedia. I know what you're reading. Who was this? I'm dying. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I saw him later. I was walking. That wasn't very... Yeah, it's not very Moe. Later, I think it was like Sunday or something, when I was walking at the end of the con, and I saw him, and he passed me, and he was like... He looked at me, he shakes his head, and he's like, I still can't believe you knew what the Unabomber Manifesto was. And I said, I'm a well-read girly. You can't get it. You can't get one past me, girl. So that's, there's a story I almost forgot about. Would have been better if they were cosplaying Suisei. No, they definitely wasn't one of the Suisei cosplay. My Gundams! Okay, it's okay. We're okay. Okay, but I was about to say a different story about Fanime. Before I remembered that. So at Fanime, they have a little night market over at Silver Island, which is at the Doubletree, which is actually where the very first off-kai was, which is kind of hilarious, because going there and it's like, this is so familiar, but I'm here for something very different, kind of. And one of the booths was selling fantastical objects of a certain nature, and they had like really tiny ones, and they had one that looked like a little purple like tentacle, like Ina's, and I was like, oh, that's like one of Ina's tentacles. So I bought it because it was only $1. And like a few minutes later, we run into this guy he's a photographer, he has a video thing. He's like, oh, can I take your video? And we're like, okay. And then after, he's like, oh, like, are you going to off-kai? Because I think I was cosplaying Fubuki, so he was like, oh, VTuber fan. And I was like, yeah. And I'm like, who's your favorite VTuber? And he said Ina. And so I I pulled out the little purple tentacle and I was like, here, I have something for you. And I just handed it to him, and I was honestly expecting him to be like, okay, thank you. But he actually, he was so genuinely happy. He was so genuinely happy. He was like, oh my gosh, thank you. He really enjoyed it. I like to think that I made his night with that simple gesture. That was fun. It was really fun. Oh, click, click, click. Tangy is just built different. Wow. Exactly, wow. I don't know. I like cons because I can be so much more outgoing than normal. Because everyone's just a little weirdo, so you can just be weird too. And it doesn't matter. Everyone can just be weird. C10. Tangy is... yeah. Last year I went to Silver Island and they had so much cute stuff, but then I went this year and it was just... yeah, well, I don't know what you expected, my friend. I don't know what you expect from a night market. Were you expecting kitty cats and puppies? But, you know, I just like to go for the hell of it with my friends. Not really looking to buy anything too crazy. It's exactly. Sunset knows what I'm talking about. B15. B15? I feel like I'm playing bingo. B15. Has anyone in chat ever played bingo? Have you ever won bingo? I used to play candy bingo at this one campground I used to go to as a kid. I won a few times. Bingus. Yeah, bingus. Right? Bingus. I guess, is no one in chat a bingo player? Last year it wasn't. I was like, what are you doing here? It's just cute stuff, so I thought it would be the same this year. Maybe people complain that it wasn't crazy enough for their tastes, and they said, Fanime, listen, I'm a degenerate and I need to indulge my lifestyle. And Fanime was like, I got you, buddy. We are going to only accept the most unhinged people possible. And that's what happened. That's my guess. That's my assumption that I completely made up. I think last year they tried to Silver Island, and then people got mad. You know, I do remember because Fanime did used to have the fun little picture shows in the actual con center, and then I think someone must have got mad about that, so then they moved it to its own little place. I mean, I think it does kind of suck you have to go on a whole bus, but I mean, at least they have it. I don't know. Oh, I did this backwards. I think last year, the bus was kind of fun though. Yeah, the bus was kind of fun though. I enjoyed the bus because everyone was just kind of I don't know, everyone was just having a time, and I I was sitting in front of these two guys, and one of them just leans over and then shows like it was like a little LED badge or something, like acrylic badge, and it had Pinkie Pie on it, and he was like, "Do you like her?" Just leans over, shows this thing of Pinkie Pie. What do you think of this girl? And I was like, I like her. She's cool. She's nice. And I was like, to my other friend, I was like, hey, you gotta see this, look. And I was like, show her. And so then he showed my friend, and I was like, isn't that great? Yep. Anything can happen on the bus, the Fanime bus. I need water. I do always get kind of surprised when I see like MLP stuff these days. Oh, did I put this on backwards? Oh, there we go. It's been so long, like the show's been over for, oh god, years at this point. It's been years. I don't remember, but it's like the dedication, you know? No one's more dedicated than bronies. I've noted I may have to check out Fanime, lol. Are you one of the Pegasisters on Offkai staff? What's a Pegasister? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a pony? What do you mean? What? So cringe. Who told you there's Pegasisters on Offkai staff? I can't believe you would accuse Offkai staff of being a hub of former bronies. How dare you? Simply not true. But you were actually the target demographic when the show was big, lol. Are you assuming my age, Sunset? Also, I mean, I don't know, what would you consider the target demographic? Because, I mean, I'm obviously, because I'm a dragon, I'm obviously like 1,000 years old, so I was just simply too old, obviously. Tangy lore dropped. We are, it's a dragon? I think you can tell. She has horns and wings. There's no overlap of furries and bronies at Offkai. That's right. There is no overlap in Bossing Say. Furries are everywhere. NASA is run by furries. Exactly. Some of the most successful people you know are furries. Just saying. I'm not a furry though. I'm a furry ally. So let that be known. Not a furry. No hate. Oh, shouldn't have cut that out. Shouldn't have cut that out. Time for your scaly. What's my scaly? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a scaly? I'm not a furry, so I don't know your furry words. A10. That's pretty damn close. The closest I got to being a furry was role-playing warrior cats. Was role-playing warrior cats in elementary school. I never roleplayed Warrior Cats, but I did really like Warrior Cats, and one of my best friends, she used to do that, so that makes me laugh. That is pretty damn close to being a furry, though. Sunset's correct, so just so you know, you may want to get yourself checked. Most of the Dance Revolution Club members at my college were furries. The closest I've been was wearing someone's wolf mask. Well, that's not that close. You might be okay to not have to consider yourself a furry. But I mean, if you know, just saying. It can happen to anyone. I think I'm safe. Alright, if you think so. I'll have to take your word for it. Wait, where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Ugh. There we go. Check this out. Boom. He's already got an arm. Watch. Oh! Watch out, people. He's got an arm. He's armed and dangerous. Wait, where? Oh, there we go. Oh, his head. He has head. So here's the story so far. No one is safe. No one is safe. Oh gosh, sorry, I keep breaking him. Ugh. There we go. Set him down. No one. Oh, hi, Wafflium. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see my little friend get armed. We're really snapping now. It's true. We're snapping. We're snapping, baby. Woohoo! Okay, now I have to do it all again. I guess I have to go back a page. This is frustrating. I need a soundboard. I need a lot of things. I don't know. I should look into that. I was like, because I know I can't even do like emotes or redeems unless I'm an affiliate. So that's probably at least a week or two off at minimum, depending on how much I'm able to stream. Where's A? Oh, it's right here. Wait, no, I need C. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe you use Discord sound effects. Oh, do you mean like I provide the sound effects? I mean, that'd be hard. I'm literally like just looking at a tiny iPad right now. I would need like a stream deck to press buttons. You can use the Offkai sponsor blurb to make sound bites playable by chat. No wage. Wow, blurb. Sponsored by Blurb. What a name. What a name. Here we go, okay. I think it's funny how Offkai's sponsors like all came at once. Cause there was like nothing announced for so long, and then suddenly there was just so many sponsors. So many people. Just not technically out of the blue, but it's like, oh, you thought we didn't have sponsors? Well, guess again. There is so many. They cooked. Yeah, Joel cooked. Joel really cooked with his sponsored trials and tribulations. That is not an easy job. I'm not much of a businesswoman, so could not do what he does. I literally just, it's so hard to read these numbers. Ugh. It's definitely, I gotta say, it's a bit harder than I thought to like build and talk at the same time. But I just gotta get good, you know? Just have to get good. I feel kind of intimidated because there's so many streamers who have been doing it for like so long, you know? So I feel kind of behind because streaming's been around for quite a while. I kind of feel like I waited a long time to get started, so yeah, it does come with experience. But I'm trying. Trying my best. I don't want to leave too much dead air, because I'm definitely the kind of person who watches like for the talking, you know, like the background noise. So I try not to be quiet for too long, but this is kind of a silent activity. So I just have to make stuff up as I go along. All good. To me, you're a pro at this. No need to finish it today. We are in this together. Aw, thank you. I'm vibing. You're going at your own pace. Oh, thank you. Year of the Yap. Oh, the art of the Yap. I thought you said Year of the Yap. Kinda is Year of the Yap, honestly. Chat, she's figured it out. Chat. Guess what, chat? Nothing makes me laugh more than being like, chat, look at this. Just an entity, even though I've met a good chunk of the people watching right now in real life. That kind of makes it funnier to call you chat. Is anyone here going to SAC Anime? Why to Yap? It's funnier calling people chat IRL. We are so back. Year of the Yap. We're so back. We're back, we're front. Or side. How's the background music, by the way? I kind of just chose a random Dova Syndrome background music Because I don't really want to do copyrighted one, because then I don't want to get like copyright strike if I upload it to YouTube. I guess... no, I guess I can't. I wish there was a way to record it without the background music. But I don't know if there is. We've been called chat in person too. I've never, honestly, might just drive down for the hell of it. I've never been to SAC Anime. We've been called chat in person too, lol. Oh good, Dova Syndrome background music, my Oshi. Okay, I'm glad you are vibing with the background music. Also, yeah, Maya, you should drive down for SAC Anime, because I want to go see the hell of a boss people. I just need to make sure I save up money. Ooh, I think I've mangled this piece. I need like something. I wish I had like a buzzer. Like, you know the buzzer game where when you get too close to the metal, it like buzzes at you? But that, if I like go out of the camera view, because then it's like I'm just a disembodied voice talking, and the whole... oh, she's so mangled. Okay. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. It's like the Neopets game where you have to go... yeah, the buzzer game. Someone gets Neopets. Someone understands my Neopets. Ow! That hurt. Holy moly. Gundam building is a very dangerous building. Oh, okay, we got it, we're good. Ooh, you can see a little mark. These are sharp as heck. Oh, okay, we can turn the page back again. Here we go. What the? Oh. Okay. Alright. Same thing and same thing. I can't believe the Gundam bit back. It wasn't the Gundam. It was the tweezers. They're like super sharp because they're like super tiny. And I like stabbed myself with them. It hurt. Here I was afraid of the X-Acto knife when the real villain were the tweezers all along. Is this the right one? No. Nobody expects the tweezers. They say dull knives cut the worst. They do. Dull knives hurt. Honestly. When a knife is sharp, it will like go through you, but you won't really feel it until it stings afterwards. But a dull knife, if you're like, you'd have to really force it, you know? So it hurts more. Sorry, that wasn't very comfy of me to talk about. Oops, sorry. No one, yeah. There we go. There we go. Perfect. this? C4, C4, C4. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could, let's see, I could talk a little bit more about when I was driving the Itasha through San Francisco. That was really crazy because I just started avoiding looking at people because every time I look out the window, like people would be staring. And I get kind of nervous when people are like staring. So I just wouldn't look at people. But it's kind of entertaining if you're kind of like looking for that vibe. Like when I drove down Lombard Street in it, there's a lot of people like filming. They're like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And I was like, I know, right? It is crazy. I wonder how, I feel like people drive like a lot of cool cars down Lombard Street though. Like the car in front of me was like a Mustang, which was kind of cool. You became Mr. Beast. I tried to wax my face and tweeze the last bits of hair, but it's painful, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it is painful. I'm in so many tourist camera rolls now. Yeah, I definitely am. Wow. Is that anime? I gotta say something else really embarrassing that happened to me. It was, when was it? It was like several days ago, maybe like a week ago. I was having dinner with my dad, and he told me I had left him a butt dial voicemail on the Saturday of Offkai, and I was like, oh no, it was like 3 minutes long, and I said, could you hear anything? And he said yes, and he just takes out his phone and he plays me the voicemail, and it's so embarrassing because it was at night, and I don't even know how this happened, but it was when I can't believe I was hanging out with my friends, and I was doing a Moe Moe Kyun for my friends, and it was caught on the voicemail, and I was so embarrassed. I was just like, I've heard enough, and I just deleted it from his phone, and I did not listen to the rest of it. There are some things you just don't want to know, so I decided to just leave it at that. There's some things, sometimes I like to live in ignorance, you know? Like, I know enough things. I know, like, I think I've learned enough, so you just kind of, like, stop. You know, you just are like, I'm done knowing things. Moe moe gyat. No, why? No. Yeah, that left me traumatized and might have to go into witness protection program, but it was okay. I just am gonna pretend that didn't happen, so. I think I'd cry, yeah. No, I could have definitely cried. Yes, I could have done that because It was so embarrassing. Might be one of the most embarrassing things that's happened to me in a long time. Oh, this is upside down. It's like, why isn't it fitting? If I did stream games, I don't know what I would stream. I mean, I play video games, but I don't know, like, some games aren't very good for streaming, you know? Your secret is sealed with us. Thank you. I'm clearing my phone history after that. No chances. I just don't know how my phone butt dialed. Like, that's the thing. Like, my phone hates me, I think. I don't even have Siri enabled. It's not like I said something. It just decided to do that. Technology can be quite scary. Just saying. What games would you want to play on stream? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't know. Because I do usually play more chill games, but I don't know how interesting that would be. To watch. So I think I'll wait a while before I stream a game. Also with games, I guess there's no real problem. I feel like there's Neopets, of course. Oh, I know, right? Maybe Passport 2? Yeah, actually, Passport 2 is a good game for streaming. I really enjoy Passport 2 game streams. I haven't played the new one yet. That could be fun. That could be fun. I kind of wonder with streams like this where I'm like making stuff, if it's better to be more chill or more not chill. Like, what's more enjoyable to watch, you know? I don't want to be boring, but I don't want to, like, assault anyone's eardrums. It's pronounced Passport 2? Huh, today I learned. Well, yeah, because it's a French word. And 2 is pronounced like that. Passport tout. No, it's Passport 2, because it's French. Just a little French lesson for you there. I'm just kidding. I also thought it was Passport out for a long time. And then I don't know who told me it was actually not, but I was like, oh, that makes sense, because it's like a game where you're in France. France is... I could have a whole stream where I talk about France. I'm scared. French is like such a place. I've only been once. I went a few months ago. It was so... It was pretty, but the people kind of scare me. Like, not like they're bad. It's just they're intimidating. They have a very like intimidating aura, you know? Especially in Paris. Are you French? I'm not French. French jump scare. I'm not French. I took French in high school for like 3 years. Didn't really help me that much, to be honest. Didn't really help me. I mean, I think by like the 3rd day in France, I was starting to remember a little bit more, and it was kind of helpful. Like, it was kind of coming back to me. I was even able to kind of understand a little bit and even like speak a little bit, but ultimately, I felt kind of like sad that it wasn't more of a help in the end. Oops. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Boom. I like the contrast between like the shiny and the not shiny. Do you know any other languages besides American? Not really. I do not. It's my biggest weakness that I'm not really bilingual at all. But maybe one day I'll be better. I'm missing a step. Okay, we have this. Okay. What language does chat speak? What do you guys speak? What are your languages? If you were a VTuber and you had your intro screen, what would be your languages in your intro screen? I speak chat. So true. Americans have a language debuff. It's true. Chatanese. The chat whisper, if you will. Frick. It's not clicking. Oh. Okay, we figured it out. Dog barks. You speak dog barks? That's crazy. I'm gonna need a demonstration. I only speak cat meows. I'd probably put learning Japanese. I remember watching videos of German Shepherd sounds, and it's interesting to hear how each one is different. I speak cats for my warrior cat roleplay. Exactly. See, you learn useful skills in your youth that translate. You can put on your resume bilingual. I know cat from warrior cat's roleplay, and that's how you get an edge in the job market. You know, they're saying how tough the job market is, but that is if you put that you're bilingual, that's how you get the edge. You know, cat, you're hired. I would speak English and Spanish. I'm learning Japanese, but it's a process. LOL, it is a process. I also want to learn Spanish. That would be very helpful, being a Californian, but that's also a process. I do find that knowing some French actually does help with Spanish, because they do, since they're both Latin-based languages, they are kind of similar in some ways. Oh my gosh, okay. He has arms, he has a head, he has a torso, upper body. He's coming along. It's kind of hard to look at, honestly. I look at him and I'm like, oh, God, you're so bright. But, yeah. Let's have a little hydration. I wish my dad taught me Spanish when I was younger so I could talk to my abuelita. Yeah. Yes. I got you, chat. I can teach you Spanish. Just say no in Spanish and you say no. So true. Spanish is so easy. Just say no. So when someone says, do you know Spanish, and you say no, you're just playing a little trick on them because you're speaking Spanish to them when they ask you if you speak Spanish. That's how you do it. Oh. Where is D? Where is D? Okay, I found D. D2. Oops, there we go. I'm trying to, what does... I don't... What does that mean? I've been filtered. Throws me off that some of the pieces are blue. I don't really... I guess blue and gold kind of look good together. Like, all the UC colors are like blue and gold, pretty much. For the non-Californians in chat, that means University of California. I love watching Tangy streams using DeepL. Oh. My Russian is not good, but I can't be bothered to improve it. It's never too late to try again. Always remember that, chat. It's never too late to learn a new skill. You can, if you put your mind to it, you can still be a rocket scientist. Or you could still be a farmer. Or you could still be a fireman. You just have to try. It doesn't understand the context correctly. Tangy, can you do a Gundam building panel at Offkai next year? I'm not qualified. I am, you know, there's one VTuber I know who does do consistent Gundam streams, which is Char, though I don't know if she's still active, but I know a lot of streamers usually, I think I said this earlier, but I know a lot of streamers don't because they need to show their hands, because it's trying to build Gundams with gloves is like next to impossible, because it's very like tiny. You have a whole year to do more building. Ayo, I would be down. Put it on main stage. Oh no. There'd be like 7 people sitting in main stage. They'd be like, why did they put her in main stage? Why did they put her at all? Who let this silly girl in here? It's all Kura's fault. They said all their fault. What am I doing? Oh. I can't wait for Tangy Gunpla to be real. Gundam build speedrun. Yeah, that's the other thing. Trying to build a Gundam in an hour would be really hard. I'm sure there's some people who can do that, but like, I don't think I'm one of them. I don't think I'm one of those people. I'm struggling to build one in 2 hours. I said that kind of like a robot. 2 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Gundam building plus Tangy wiki lore stream. Let's go! Ooh, that would be fun actually. Tangy wiki lore stream in which I talk about wiki lore the whole stream. That would be really something. Oh, that clicked. That clicked. Where's my 17? Oh, this is H1. I keep confusing H1 and C. Manifestos. Reading the no! I think I'd get banned from Twitch if I read the Unabomber Manifesto. I really think I would. I'm not like super in tune with like Twitch law, but that seems like something they would not like. That's the other scary thing about like making stuff online. Like there's a lot of rules and you have to know them, but everyone has different rules. And if you break them, if you build your whole thing off of a place that has these rules and you break them, you can just lose everything. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I think would be most scary about being like a professional YouTuber or something. How you can just have it all be taken away and there's nothing you can do about it. But I guess that's true of all jobs. I guess that's true of most jobs. I mean, yeah. But that's why you just gotta live in the now. Gotta live like you don't know what's gonna happen next. I think life advice stream, that's my next one. I'll give everyone bad life advice. You give me your questions, I'll answer with some bad life advice. If you have any life questions right now, post them in chat so I can practice giving bad life advice. Attached to opposites. Oh. Oh. I'm so down. Yeah. I think the VTubing community could really use some life advice. I'm so ready to supply. I'm so unqualified, but I can do it. Some tangy life advice. Yeah, it's kind of sour. It's not going to be sweet life advice. It's going to be it's going to be a little ooh. You know? It's not going to be cotton candy. It's going to be a little whoa. I'm unqualified, but I can do it. My life motto. That's me in a nutshell. That's me in a nutshell. So sometimes I am actually qualified, but oh, come on. I did it wrong. Ugh. I should leave the house and get in Arizona. No, you can't. You shouldn't leave. Don't leave the house. Don't go outside. Keep watching Tangy. Keep watching Tangy. Sunset. You can't leave. You must stay. You're not allowed to go. or put, I don't know, put in some headphones. Listen on the walk. I can be your walk noise, you know? Walk noise. Tangy says so, I must oblige. Exactly. How much should I spend on Tangy fan art on Skip? You should spend yes. As Munch said, yes. Put the Tangy onto Bluetooth. Exactly. You know, Tangy is kind of a catchy name. I don't know if it was a very catchy maid name, but it's kind of a catchy name for like a little character. Got feet. Here's some Gundam feet pics. It's pretty Tangy. I think I recall, I don't know who was making fun of my maid name, but I told one of my friends for free. For free? Yeah, for free. Free Gundam feet pics. You know? I think it goes here, right? I think I finished the Gundam. Yeah, good stream, everyone. The Gundam is finished. Just kidding. I'm still going. You're still trapped, I'm sorry. You're still stuck with me. That's a big foot. The best trap I'm stuck in. Gosh. I'm honored to be your trap. Wait. I'm honored to be the trap you're stuck in. Oh, now I messed up. Free them! Get me out! You know, speaking of Bigfoot, I gotta tell you about a time from when, it was so long ago. There's this, in Santa Cruz, there's this museum up in, well, it's kind of by Santa Cruz, it's in Felton. There's a museum called the Bigfoot Museum that I went to one time. And I walked in, it's very small, I was the only one there, and it's run by this guy who like really genuinely believes in Bigfoot. Like, he went on for so long to me about his Bigfoot theory. Like, I think it was at least 30 minutes, his Bigfoot theories. And he had, like, evidence, and he had, like, Bigfoot memorabilia. And I was like, this is the #1 Bigfoot man. If you thought you liked Bigfoot, you have never seen a Bigfoot fan like this guy. So, he told me his whole backstory, how he saw Bigfoot as a child. And that's where it all started for him, you know? You know, when you see things as a child and you're like, that's so true. Like, I saw this as a child, so it's gonna shape my entire adult life. That was this guy, and I kind of respect it, honestly. He knew what he was about. I can't believe we found someone who Kamiyoshi. Kamiyoshi's Bigfoot. Have you ever seen the YouTube Bigfoot videos? I have not. I do love cryptids, I will say. I'm a fan of them. They're very cool. Very cool. YouTube Bigfoot videos. Wait, where's... Oh my god. Just losing things. Mothman. I love Mothman. Mothman's such a fun cryptid. I really want to go. There's like a Mothman festival or something, I think, across the country. I really want to go. I think that'd be so fun. Like, I love that he has his own festival. I think that's so cool. I saw an Animal Planet show about cryptids when I was a kid, and Mothman scared the shit out of me for weeks. That's so funny. I think there's a Mothman pizza place. Oh, that sounds sick. I want some Mothman pizza. I could have some Mothman pizza. I think I would be healed. How about a Mothman maid cafe? Where like all the maids are like dressed, they're like kind of Mothman themed or something. I don't think people talk enough about cryptids, honestly. Like, I could use a little bit more, like, cryptid discussion in my life. I'm only familiar with Persona's Mothman, and he is simply a... Oh. He is simply a little guy. He is a little guy. Can that please be off-Kai Maid Cafe theme next year? Yeah. I mean, I think I'll run that one by Kitty, and I think she'll say, yeah, of course, obviously. Tangy, you literally have all of the best ideas. I can't believe you. It's just such a fantastic idea. In fact, we're gonna do that. She's gonna say that. Moth guy. There's a Mothman statue. Yeah, the Mothman festival actually happens where the statue is. Cryptid Maid Cafe is such a good idea. Cryptid Cafe in general would be such a fun idea. I would really love that. Am I doing this right? I've been trying to do this one piece for so long. I'm questioning my whole life right now. I was not doing it right. There we go. Chupacabra in a maid outfit. That's just me. It's just me when I put on a maid outfit. Just kidding, I'm not Chupacabra. But yeah, I definitely empathize with cryptids. Oh my god. Bigfoot cosplay where? What would that look like? What would that even look like? I don't know. Oh, there we go, there we go. You know, I feel like Gundam building would make a good ASMR though, because there's so many like little sounds. You know, you could like rattle the runners together, or you could go like this on the runners, or you have the wrapping, or you could the ASMR of it clicking together. Tangy 2.0 cryptid model. Yeah, I was thinking like what would my model be if I was a VTuber? Would I stick with this design, or should I actually do like something more I don't know, themed? Because like Tangy's basically like doesn't really have a backstory. She's kind of just like she's like a dragon and also a turtle. It's like a turtle dragon, but then also there's oranges in the equation, and I'm starting to think there might be a little too much happening. But I like dragons and I like turtles, so I don't No. VTuber lore is overrated. Yeah. Tangy lore peak, Tangy design peak. But Tangy has no lore. You can't peak with your lore if it doesn't exist. But that's the whole thing. Like, I don't know if I want to try to do something that's lore based. But what I really enjoyed seeing is VTubers who have like kind of a whole they have like a really fun kind of idea, or like they have a whole bit. Like, I really enjoy how Miss Lala has like a really cohesive theme where it's very simple. She's a 1950s diner waitress, and then you're in her diner and she talks to you like a waitress. Like, that's the thing, and it works so well that I feel like, man, a character like that is just so fun, and really VTubing really lends itself to something like that, you know? It's just figuring out what would be another cool idea. Make something up with your wiki knowledge, LOL. Say you're like 1 degree away from Kevin Bacon. What if I was 1 degree away from Kevin Bacon? Then what? That's the whole lore that... I mean, if the lore was something funny, that would be kind of entertaining. I just can't think. My wiki knowledge. My light's not close enough. Wiki knowledge. So much food for thought. What could be? What could be? Gotta think. Don't know. Maybe for now I'll just stick with Tangy though. I can just be myself. They always tell me, be yourself, everyone else is taken. Oh. And that's definitely true with VTubers. It really does feel like every idea is already being done by someone. You have to get so creative. We now have feet. So perfect. His little feet. Leg. It's amazing how my network just actually didn't drop any frames this whole time. I'm just so unused to having good network. It's crazy. I don't have to sit here worrying about whether or not I'm going. So happy. So happy. What are we at? 2 hours, 30 minutes. Man, how do people stream for so long? Gotta build up my stamina. I need some Red Bull. I had no idea that like Red Bull was actually from Salzburg, but I found that out when I went, because I went to Salzburg back in March, and they had like the Red Bull World in Salzburg, and I was like, what? I had no idea Red Bull was Austrian. That's so crazy. And they had like a whole store of like Red Bull swag, and I was like, oh my god. But I don't really drink Red Bull. Just thought it was interesting. Oopsies. Oh no. Maybe it's the same. No. Oh crud. Okay. This. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're so good. We're so back. I wonder what a European convention would be like. Come to Dokumi. I would, but that's a lot of money. I definitely have thought about it before, but I feel like there's definitely not really much reason to. Yeah, I want to go to Dokumi one day. Yeah, like I definitely want to, but I feel like now that I've just seen Kiara like at Offkai, I don't know if there's much of a point. But honestly, flying to and from Europe is like, oh gosh, it's such a pain. It was such a journey coming back home. I don't know. And also it's so expensive, especially in the summer. Flights are so expensive. But it would be cool if I could see Kiara at Dokumi. My flight was really expensive. Man, I bet it was so expensive. Because for me, I think in spring I paid like, how much was it? Like, I think like 900 to go to Europe. Attach each part while you hold the PC parts in place. It's getting complicated. It's getting so complicated. Ooh. ASMR. Oh. Can I finish this today? I'm starting to question myself here. I was so sure I could. How far are you? so I have, oops, his arm fell off again. So I have his upper body and his feet, and I need his legs and his waist and his, yeah, okay. I mean, if I really tried, I guess I could, but I'm still not the best at endurance streaming. So I want to make sure I bow out before I'm just completely silent or something. But when should I finish? That's the question. Question. No worries, you always got next stream or off stream. Yeah, that's true. I do have off stream, but I don't know if I want to finish off stream because that seems wrong. Seems wrong. Oh, I see. Okay, because it like slips around. Slips around. It's 827. I see. I think I did it. There we go. Getting there. To finish or not to finish? That is the question. My question is, who is still left surviving in chat? Who is alive? C20. C20. Okay, I'm locked in now. This is H1 again. I keep mistaking Wearing a hoodie during summer is not a good idea, I gotta tell you. Like, oh, if I wear a hoodie, it's like I'm matching my little guy, but now I'm like, oh boy. My PC is sucking all of the air out of the room. What is that? What is that what is that emote? What is that emote? Is chat in the room right now? That's what I'm asking. Is chat still in the room right now? Only the strong will survive. Gundam building stream. Brian went to Home Depot to pick up supplies for me. LOL. What are you building at Home Depot? Or, I mean, what are you getting from Home Depot to build? Sure, con prep must be quite a task for you guys. I'm missing. I think my emoji is the Yamcha death meme. Yep. I'm missing connecting bolts for my stripper pole. Oh! Oh my goodness. And where is that gonna go? I'm so curious. Turn the part. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, okay, I didn't. Wait, no, wait. No, wait, I did. Okay, I did it right. Gosh, I hate it when my stripper pole's missing its connecting parts. Is joke. I don't have one. Do have kind of reminds me of a story though. Of one time I went to my coworker's house and she had this big like metal contraption thing in her living room, and I was like, oh, what's this? She's like, oh, my mom uses it for her rope tricks. And I was like, what do you mean, rope tricks? And she's like, I don't know, I can't elaborate. And I said, okay. And she told me more about it later, and how her mom has like a group she goes to. But I just love that she kept it out in the living room and just never put it away. It took up like the whole living room. It's a mobile platform. I'm not sure yet. Gonna use an empty area of the con that can use it. It's a mobile platform, not a Gundam, sadly. I mean, I heard using stripper poles is good exercise. I've heard. I'm sure it looks hard. I don't think I could do that. It looks really tough. You need like it looks like you need a really strong core, you know? I don't have a strong core. I don't really have a strong anything, to be honest. But that's that. Yeah, agreed. Oh, sorry. I keep disappearing. Yeah, I definitely think if I do finish the Gundam this stream, I definitely think that I want to do a drawing stream next. It'd probably be next week. But I'm thinking, yeah, I will ask everyone to post their little guys in chat, OCs or whatever, and I'll kind of save them, and then whoever checks in I'll draw them in order of like whoever kind of comes to stream first and checks in. That's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be kind of fun. Cause like I said, I could get could have kind of like already built-in prompts, and I don't have to worry about trying to figure out what to draw. 'Cause that's always really tough. Whenever I sit down and I'm like, oh, what should I draw? I don't know. OMG, Skrunkly stream. That sounds fun, yeah. Yeah, Skrunkly. I don't know if he'll be a Skrunkly. Oh, you're saying I'll draw their little Skrunklies. Yes. I'll draw their little Skrunklies on stream. I hope enough people answer. I hope I don't get like 3 people leaving their scrunklies in the replies, and I'm like, well, great, thanks. This is about an hour of stream. That would stink. Wait, what is this? Okay, this is right. This is a very complicated step. I would love a scrunkly from the one and only Tangy. Golly, I'd be honored to have a custom drawn scrunkle. Same, lol. Okay, well, if you're notification squad on the Tangy Twitter, you can be first to comment your scrunklies, and then first to get it drawn when you come to stream, and I'll be like, you are the first scrunklies I will draw. So hope you're looking forward to that, because I sure am. Wait, where does this go? Oh, this is for the next leg. Okay. I missed making Gundams. We're so back. What number is this? Oh. We're so back to Mr. Gundam. I actually roped my friend into making Gundams with me. Sometimes we build it together. I'm like, hey, you should try building Gundams, because like her and I we got into model building together because we started building like car models, and then I was like, hey, did you know Gundams are pretty fun? But I wasn't sure if she'd be down at first, because she kind of hates anime. I mean, she grew up watching anime. That's why she hates it. She hates anime because she's embarrassed of her past. So she gets like secondhand embarrassment from it. But, you know. Chat, we are so back. We are so back. Make sure to hit that bell and drop a follow. You know, I actually made a follow alert, but I don't think anyone followed this stream, so it hasn't played. It's so sad. I was so ready. But no. No. Unless maybe someone did and it's just broken, but no. Guess I could check that. But ugh. Time to unfollow and follow. No. Oh, it has been. I just don't have my headphones in. So I don't know. I think I saw it. Yeah, there you go. I even recorded myself a little sound clip because I wasn't sure what to put. Yeah, thanks for testing that. Seems to work. So that's good. Both sides use identical parts. A35. Oh, goodness. Oops. This is attached. Boom. It didn't make noise. Wait, do I not have? Aw, no. Control audio via OBS. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I It might work now. Hopefully. It's weird because I think it played on my end, unless I'm just hearing myself talk. Oops, gotta get the scalpel. Surgery. Oh, sorry, you weren't seeing the surgery. I wish I had like an overhead camera. I used to have a mount, like an overhead camera mount, like a previous project I worked on, but don't have it anymore because the place I made the project for kept the overhead mounts and I don't have it. But it would have been helpful. Oof. Oof. I've never played Roblox. I wonder how old you guys think I am. Very curious. Roblox is so interesting. LMAO. It seems like a place. 25. Forever 19. Perfect idol. Exactly. That's my age. I'm a forever 19 perfect idol. Yeah, I never said I'd actually answer. What? Oh, hi, Kenley. Thank you for coming to the stream. I am building the RX-0 Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix Unicorn Mode Narrative Version Gold Coating Full Psycho Frame Prototype Mobile Suit. It sounds like your name like Sam Joe. I build too, huge Cosmic Era fan. Oh, nice. I am sorry because I'm kind of a fake fan. Because I just like to build them. I don't know the lore. I'm really sorry. I just think they're really fun, but I just haven't seen very much. People are telling me I should watch Witch of Mercury. Cosmic Era Gundam Seed. Oh, look, his leg is coming along. Ooh. There we go. Witch from Mercury is good. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I got like five different recommendations to watch The Witch of Mercury. Oh man, you know what if I just build the waist real quick and then build the other leg? I know I shouldn't go like out of order, but like it's just I want more progress. No, FPC. Watch along stream. I think a watch along stream would be fun, but I feel like those are hard because of copyright. I don't know how good Twitch is about watch along streams. I think it'd be really interesting to do like a watch along stream of either something like crazy I've never seen or something I know a lot about and can kind of like provide actual commentary on. Don't exactly know what that would be. I'm sure I could think of something. don't know what. I'd be so down. Yeah. There's a lot of like... Gosh, what would be interesting? What could I do comments on? Commentary. Do know a lot about some animated stuff, but it's gotta be more than that. I'll have to think of something. I feel like I've thought about this before in theory, but it's not coming to my brain right now, unfortunately. Okay, here's another interactive question. What is everyone's favorite movie? Comment down below. Oppenheimer. Well, I haven't seen Oppenheimer, but I've been meaning to. Seems cool. I do like history. I'm a history minor, but I don't know if that makes me qualified to provide a commentary on Oppenheimer. It's The Notebook. Aw, The Notebook. Wow. It's 3 hours. I've rewatched it like 6 times. That's 18 hours of your life towards Oppenheimer. Golly. Unironically, haven't watched a lot of movies to pinpoint a favorite. Kira, I gotta watch that. Yeah, I've actually not seen The Notebook. Actually, I've been told I should watch it. But I have not gotten around to it yet. But it's on my list. Oh, sorry, I keep cutting off camera. I'm sorry. Unironic. We found our first movie chat. I'm old enough to remember when it was in theaters. Oh boy. I don't know if I remember when it was in theaters. Notebook and Oppenheimer back to back watch along. Wow, we found the new Barbenheimer. Notebook movie night at SAC Anime. Oh my goodness. That would be a lot of time spent watching movies at a convention. You know, I do remember on I think it was Friday night of Off-Kai, I had gone to Taco Bell, which that's a whole fun thing because I didn't really want Taco Bell personally, but it was the only thing that was open, and all of my friends wanted to go to Taco Bell, so I was like, okay, I'll come along to Taco Bell. And of course, since it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, the drive-thru was closed. So we took an Uber there too. So we're like, Mr. Uber driver, can you take us through the drive-thru? We'll give you a big tip. And he was like, okay. So he did. But we didn't really have a ride back. So we just kind of sat on the steps of Taco Bell. And then Goof came and picked us up. Oh man, I only eat Taco Bell if I have to. Exactly! Exactly! I only eat Taco Bell if someone is like, if there's literally no other choice. Like one time, a few years ago, I had a pretty like long day of work where I was like not in the studio but like off-site somewhere shooting something, and we hadn't eaten like the whole time, and so my coworker and I stopped by a Taco Bell on the way back because it was that, or like we were just starving. Only desperation. Only desperation. Okay, my strat for Taco Bell now is protein bowl, maybe Doritos, Cool Ranch taco. Oh, I haven't tried the Cool Ranch one. Taking an Uber to the Taco Bell drive-thru is baller. It's so baller. I think Taco Bell is pretty good for fast food. I kind of want it now, damn. I mean, I can be picky with fast food, I will say. Maybe I'm a snob a little bit. No, I'm not that much of a snob. I mean, I like only specific. I like McDonald's and like The Habit. I guess In-N-Out. But I prefer, there's a lot of places I just don't prefer to eat at. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to offend you, but I don't like Wendy's. Mods only. LOL. Cravings steal my Oshi. Okay. Oh, thanks for reminding me about the Habit promo. Oh, you got a free burger? Dang. I only like their chicken nuggets. Yeah, Wendy's chicken nuggets are actually okay. That's true. That's true, actually. They're fine. But like, actually, I was making a tier list the other day of like, fast food. Sometimes I do like the tier list maker for fun. So there was one for like fast food, so I did that. No one asked me to, but I just did it myself because I felt like it, and I think a tier list stream actually would be kind of fun, but then I'd be putting opinions out there. I don't know. Kind of bad. I don't want to hurt anyone's feeling with my fast food tier list opinions, but 'cause, you know, we all have our preferences. It's okay. Chat can take it. That's true. Chat can take it on the internet. I know opinions on the internet. Oh, spicy chicken nuggets. Fast food tier list stream. Yeah. No, yeah. Also, I know tier list streams are kind of overdone, but they're kind of fun. They're kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you see a stream and you're like, yeah, I want to know their opinions. I want to know their random opinions. But the way I sorted it was, I would suggest going here. No, the first tier was I crave this. The second tier was I would suggest this. The third tier was if someone else suggested this, I would go along with it. The other tier was if I would only go if I had to. And there was another tier where I was like, I would not go. I would not go. There's different levels of it for me. I don't know what else would be good, like, good tiers besides like fast food. I don't know how long like a fast food tier stream would take. I feel like tier list does it really take that long, you know, to do a tier list? Say psych right now? Why? Because of my only fast food I can't do is Jack in the Box. Sorry, but yeah, I'm so sorry, Maya. I'm not a huge Jack in the Box fan either. It's just, I don't know. I've been burned too many times by Mr. Jack in the Box. He's hurt me deep. You know? It's hard to trust after Mr. Jack in the Box. has gone through me. Never mind, Jack in the Box doubled their prices. Cook 'em! Okay, White Castle's so good. It's okay, more for me. You know, I used to have like the microwave White Castle burgers, but I don't know if I've ever really gone to a White Castle, to be honest. Oh, is that it for the waste? Seems almost too easy. Okay, where's his... did I forget something? Where's the rest? Oh my god, what is all this? Why is this part in color? Why is some of it in color and some of it not? Why is there so much more? Oh no. Oh good lord. Oh no. Over 3 hours. Good goodness. Good great googly moogly. Gun bear. Yeah, gun bear. It says gun bearable. Oh no. Well, okay. Oh! Hello, Rat Raid. Golly. Hello, Rat Raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding, Rat. Welcome, Rat minions. What is Rat? Do you have a fan base name? What's your what are your fans called? OMG's the famous Squeakers. Thank you. Welcome, Squeakers. Thanks for squeaking in. I don't know if that's a word. I love the dancing rat. That is so cute. Thank you for blessing my chat with your cute little rats. Yeah. I'm not much of a VTuber for those who don't know me. I'm just a PNG little guy and I'm building a little Gundam. And we're about, I don't know, let's say 3/4 of the way done, I believe. What were we even talking about? I think we were talking about like tier lists, potential like fast food tier lists, and you know. Sorry, your first impression of me might be my opinion that I'm not a huge not Taco Bell, but Jack in the Box fan. I'm sorry, we were kind of dunking on Jack in the Box a little bit, but Gundaming. See, I have this problem where I will just turn things into verbs that shouldn't be turned into verbs. That's the correct opinion. Oh, hello, Fairyco. Thank you for stopping by. The horrors, the homies hate Jack in the Box. Sorry, they've burned me. Okay, but listen, let me tell you what happened one time when I turned the wrong noun into a verb. So this was, I think it was around Fanime. I was telling, because for those that don't know, me and Ruru were like kind of being maids together on Sunday at Fanime, not Fanime, Off-Kai. But during Fanime, we were talking about, oh, maybe we should practice a little bit. Maybe we should practice like being maids together, because I don't have like that much experience, and she hadn't done it before either, so we were just in the car. And I was like, we should practice mating. And everyone looked at me and they're like, what are you talking about? whole stream. This whole stream has just been me telling chat like really embarrassing stories. So there's another one for you. You two were experts at playing the part. Thank you. We tried. We did practice a little bit, but yeah, that is my cautionary tale about using nouns as verbs. Be careful what you say. It could come out very wrong. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's one of my habits, but now after that experience, I've kind of dropped that habit out of fear. So, but yeah, noted. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just a living cautionary tale. I tell you my embarrassing stories so that you don't have to go through the same thing. You learn from my mistakes, you know? I'm just looking out for you guys. I'm just trying to make sure that chat doesn't go around embarrassing themselves like a bunch of silly gooses. That's my job. I'm the professional silly goose. It's my job to be the silly goose so you don't have to, you know? Yeah, where were we? I think we were... What if I want to be a silly goose? I mean, I can't stop you from being a silly goose, but you have to live with the consequences, you know? It's not easy. I've just realized I'm looking at the wrong page. Cutest silly goose? No way. No way. No. It's time to get too silly. I can get pretty silly. I think people can attest that I can get very silly. Especially at cons. That's when I can just be a little sillier than normal. It's really fun. That's why I like cons. If I didn't have cons, it would be like life would be so sad, and I think I would have no personality. Yippee! It's the goosies? Yippee! What is life without anime? The geese. Yeah, what is, you know, I wonder that too. Like, what is life without anime? Because, I actually didn't get into anime until, like, the reverb on the alert. Thank you, actually. So I made it last night. I had Audition open. I recorded it on my little... Oh, you're back! Oh my god, I can't believe I was streaming long enough for you to be back. That's fantastic. Welcome back. What was I saying? Oh no. I've actually lost my train of thought. Oh no. Oh yeah, sorry. I was making the alert and I was trying to figure out like I wanted a reverb on the Yippee. So I think that one is called Principal PA System. That is the name of that reverb, because I kind of like, okay, it's like an announcement, you know? Like we're announcing that someone's followed the Turtle Friend channel, so that's my principal announcement. Yeah, that's life without anime. Sorry, that's what I was also talking about. I got into anime in high school. I actually am not one of those weebs who like grew up watching Naruto. I'm sorry if that is really disappointing to you all, but I had to say it. I'm coming out as a newish weeb. I'm coming out as a non-Naruto fan weeb, because I don't know. What happened is that I think it was like sophomore year, one of my friends basically sat me down. That's very Date Bayo of you. It's not. My friend sat me down and she forced me to watch Sword Art Online. And I kind of was like, okay, I mean, I don't really want to watch this. Like, I don't really understand anime, to be honest. But I was like, okay, this is kind of good, actually. I don't hate this. And then I think I watched like more of it and I was like, okay, this is cool, I guess. But then they just kind of dropped the ball. When I feel like they ended, they lost the plot like so fast. And I kind of dropped it, but then I started watching Kill la Kill like maybe a year or so later. I was like, wait, anime actually is kind of cool. Like, anime does kind of slap. Like, Kill la Kill is what really made me like anime. Naruto was high school for you. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was the anime that made me watch anime. Oh, so you feel me. Sword Art Online made you watch anime. My first anime was Maid-sama. I only read manga before Bleach, Naruto, etc. Sword Art Online ended at season 1. I stopped watching it at episode 12. As soon as they started doing the elf thing, I was out. I just was not interested. I'm sorry. Kill la Kill, my beloved. Yes. Kill la Kill enjoyers. Based. It was an era. Cheap. Oh, okay. Spam. Bot detected. Oh no. I can't believe there's a bot in here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's live caption. How do I kill this bot? Oh, whatever. If they come back, I'll kill them. And blocked. And send them to the Shadow Realm. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal office and have him expelled. Sailor Moon was the anime that made me love anime, but I grew up with anime, Ramno and Half mainly. I've heard that's a good one. Much respect for the 90s anime. I kind of feel like that was a pretty cool era for anime. But, you know, like, I grew up and I knew of, like, Naruto and Bleach, but, I don't know. I guess I just didn't get it. Now look at me. Jesus Christ. What happened? Shark Boy and Lava Girl mention. Yeah. I love that meme. Yeah, my brother and cousin loved it and would watch it because there was nothing else to watch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, it would be on 4Kids or something, but I didn't really watch 4Kids. I was really into watching, like, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network as a kid. That was my jam. It's my jam. Adult Swim. Anime's like a drug. You know, I guess I didn't really finish my anime backstory, but I got more into anime in college, actually. I mean, I started going to like anime cons in high school because I started getting into like cosplay and stuff, and that was really cool. I feel like when I started going to cons, I started liking anime a little bit more, but I still wasn't like fully on the anime like train until college, when I started watching like way more of it because I was lonely and anime was cool and fun, and I didn't have cable anymore, so just paying for Crunchyroll was cheaper. Adults back from dinner. Welcome back, Munch. I only watched 4Kids briefly because of them getting their hands on Tokyo Mew Mew. Offkai was my first con ever. I hadn't touched the grass before. What? Offkai is your first con? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. I know lots of people have said Offkai is their first con, but I find that so wild to me. I was so deep in middle school, LMAO, I would binge so much anime, but now I don't even watch anime, just my VTuber Oshis. Yeah, I feel like that happened to a lot of VTuber fans. Like, we just got into VTubers and then stopped watching anime. I'm glad Offkai was the introduction to cons for so many people. Yeah, me too. Because it's a good con. Offkai was kind of like the con that got me back into cosplaying and cons and stuff, which I talked about last stream, but it's true. I was like, cons can be good actually, because I went to the last one I had gone to before that was like Animanga, which was not good, was not a good con. I was just so many horror stories from that con. Like people complaining about Offkai having to wait like an hour or so for a panel, but like imagine a con where you have to wait 4 to 5 hours outside in the scorching sun just to get your badge, to the point where people are literally getting heat exhaustion and like ambulances are being called. Yeah, in the sun. It wasn't, well, that wasn't my first con. Like, I've been going to cons since WonderCon 2012? Wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah, WonderCon 2012. But that was like me coming back from COVID. My welcome back to COVID con. I was like, oh boy, we're not back. We're so not back. But I like small cons. I wish California had more small cons still. I don't know if I'll ever go to AX. To me, like, AX is a rough con to go to. The lines are just crazy. Like, they're so long. I don't know why. They're so long. They're, what? Where am I? Okay. I am getting so lost with this Gundam. Anyways, AX lines to me are just, they're worse than Comic-Con. I just said this earlier on stream, but like they're so bad. They're so bad. Too many people at AX. Offkai is the first time I caught COVID. I almost got heat exhaustion at AX. I almost fainted, and that was when the person did the carbon dioxide tester thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but it's like merch paradise and panels everywhere. Don't like the crowd though. That's true, yeah. That's true. The merch is, like, the artist alley is pretty amazing. I will say that. You can get anything at the artist alley in AX, because there's like artists from all over the world. Also in the exhibit hall, there's just like there's so many booths too. And I first went to AX, I think 2019 or something. Like, I was kind of a late introduction to AX, but I was really amazed at how there was so many like Japanese brands there. I was like, whoa, this is crazy, wow. But it's just gotten so overcrowded since then, and even then it was still pretty like bad. It's just, they need to limit capacity more. It's gotten out of hand. I don't think AX is a good con. I'd rather go to Offkai. I'd say Anime Boston is a very well run con. Their line organization amazed me after years of AX. Yeah, that's the problem with AX lines, is that they're just a bit disorganized. But, you know, they do have really cool stuff. So that's true. That's facts. So I still go back. I'm like still on that AX grind because it is true that it provides opportunity that you cannot get elsewhere. I do want to check out some East Coast cons though, like KatsuCon sounds really cool. I know that's like the con everyone's like, that is the con to go. So it's definitely like on my list. It's just to me, like, cons are expensive enough just for the hotel, and when you factor in a bunch of money for travel, it gets pretty, like, it gets a bit out of reach for me, I think. So I don't know. KatsuCon is pretty well run and the venue is awesome. Yeah, East Coast, get some really good ones. I go to North American cons when you can save up for a Japan trip. It's funny because I kind of was thinking that last year. When I went to Japan last year, that was kind of the logic. So yeah, no, you're not wrong. It does make more sense to. That's how I look at it, right? I'm like, why would I spend hundreds of dollars to go to the East Coast for a con when I can spend like that money to go to Japan? Which, no shade to East Coast cons because I still want to go, but that's just how my budget works, I guess. Wait, hello? Someone just say Kitty was here? Oh, where's Kitty mention? Where's Kitty? Wait, oh, hi! You're local to Odo and Katsu if you ever want to and want help. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. I might take you up on that eventually. I'm insane. I just go to NA cons and Japan. Yes, so crazy. My god, hi Kitty. Welcome to the Tangy stream. Oh, I was just showing actually people my little name tag because I forgot to show it off at my Off-Kai recap stream. So I was like, check it out, everyone. Isn't it crazy how my maid name is also the name of my character? Kitty is so beloved. The maid Tangy stream. You know, I actually thought it would be, I was thinking about this. I was thinking it would be a really interesting stream idea to have like a stream that's like a maid I know there's a maid cafe where they do like live streams as maids, but I think a live streamed maid cafe would be so interesting. Like, even if it was like, for example, like you're a VTuber who was like a maid, and then you had like other VTubers come to your cafe and you had like a little stream set up where you had like a table, and then you like sat your like VTuber friends at your table, and then you like moved your model around like you were, I don't know, just me going, I just think it'd be really fun. But a VTuber maid cafe character, that's just my legal name now. No. Like how Kitty's your legal name. Yeah, Kitty's definitely your legal name. I believe that. I believe it 100%. I just forget people have like names that aren't their internet handles sometimes. Like, I just forget. Like, I'll know what their name is, but I'll be like, oh wow, what do you mean? I don't know, who is that? I feel really, when I talk to my like normal people in my life about like my con friends, and I'm like, oh yeah, so I was hanging out with Kitty or something, and then they'll be like, well, who's that? It's like, oh, listen, people have names, might as well be at this point. After 2 cons back, I went weeks without hearing my legal name. Can't relate. I'm on a handle basis. I know you as an alias. I will stick to that, LMAO. That's how it is with KFP. Yeah. I love when there's like a gathering of KFPs and everyone has like their handles, like the name tags. I remember the name tags they had at Connect the World. I still have mine. I wish I brought it to Offkai. And I'm just like, oh, your name looks familiar. Like, I remember, like, I've seen you in chat, which sounds weird to say because it sounds like something, it just sounds, I know that's a weird thing to say, but I've been looking at Kiara's chat for so long that I'm like, I've seen your name in chat. This is so surreal. Like, you're not just a profile picture, like, you're a real person. Oh my goodness. Internet culture is knowing someone for years and not knowing their legal name. Oh my god. Yeah, I bring that everywhere time to cons. That's true, you hella do. The name tag. I've learned your real name about 10 times and it does not stick in my head. I'm not just an anime profile picture. You mean the other... OMG. My longtime friends I call my longtime friends by their screen name. I mean, yeah, I guess I do too. Like, we've all been on these crazy journeys together, you know? But... did I do this right? I feel like I just messed up this piece. I don't know why I'm asking you guys as if you would know, but I might have just messed up this piece. Chat, can you backseat my Gundam building? My legal name is definitely Sunset. Sometimes I get jump scared by real names. Oh yeah, it's like your name actually is. It just feels weird to not call them by their screen name. It's true. Yeah, I definitely know where that goes. It goes there. I remember Sunset being a little weirded out when I kept calling him Sunset because I forgot his real name at the very beginning. Out of my expertise. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay, wait, here we go, here we go. Ah! Sorry, weird noises in the Gundam building stream. We did it! I don't know, I just work here. Offkai was fun in that I didn't have to call anyone by name. I just said, hey! At least my speakers didn't explode. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the other day in which I basically exploded your speakers. Okay, which one's which? I'm like really determined to finish this tonight. I'm gonna be the strongest streamer by the end of this night. That's the plan. When two worlds collide and your normie friend meets your online friend, your brain just 404s and you try to introduce them. Yeah, I've had that experience though. Like, I've had that experience a few times. So I've introduced some of my con friends to one of my normie friends. And it's so entertaining. It's so entertaining, oh my goodness. Oh goodness. We're getting there. What? Uh-oh, I've lost a piece. Oh, here it is. Don't worry everyone, I found the piece. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. You know, I was just thinking about... Oh no, wait, it's right here. Okay, I found it. I was just thinking, I felt like I was really able to manage my stress most of the time at Offkai. There's only like one time I got really stressed, which was really cool. There was definitely times last year I didn't feel that way, so I'm glad this year mentally went really smooth. Crossing friend groups, like, that is so funny. Friday morning, I almost died of stress. Yeah, I bet. I got a little stressed when, last year I was getting really stressed about, like, Maid Cafe, but everything went really, the setup went a lot smoother this year, so that was good. There was a few things where, I think more of the stress was probably pre-con for me, to be honest. There was 2 times this year I thought I'd have a breakdown. Oh gosh. That's not good. It all hit me Sunday night. Saturday was when, Saturday before Off-Kai Live, I was like getting pretty upset. So I was kind of like away in my room trying to like figure things out. But I was kind of able to like take care of that alone. So I didn't like let that infect anyone else. Oh, I hope this is the right piece. Ooh, thank you, Off-Kai staff, for your hard work. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being an attendee. Ooh, I'm sorry about everything, Friday Munch. I hope I can make it up to you one day. Ooh. I do feel bad a few times with, a few times panels are a bit, trying to make sure people's panels went okay, but everything went okay in the end, which is good. It was good. Friday morning, just before vendor hall opened, and Memi was freaking out because of the line, was stressed but kind of handling it, which is better than last year. That's good. Yeah, the line, I do not envy vendors hall staff for what they had to deal with this year, because like that line must have been really difficult to deal with, because there was just so many people and it was such a small room, you know. Oh god, I forgot 2 pieces. No, don't worry, you did okay. I'm just reading side copies. But I really enjoyed what I did get to see at Vendors Hall. I thought the vendor selection was really great. There's a lot of like really cool artists there. I wish I got to buy more stuff, but I was like, oh, I'll just buy it Sunday. And then either things would be like sold out, or they wouldn't be open for like staff vendor hours, so that didn't pan out. Sad. But that line though, dang. Dang. So close. I gotta show, I need to take a picture of the finished Gundam with like maybe my VTuber standees or something. Once he's done, I gotta show him off in some fun way. It'd be really, really fun and cool. And everyone will be so impressed by my beautiful Gundam. I'll get like 10 million likes on my tweet. Like, this is literally the best Gundam I've ever seen anyone build. Like, will you build my Gundam for me? And I'll have to say, sorry ladies, I cannot build your Gundam for you. I am all booked up for the rest of the year. Yeah, I only got to see a bit of Artist Alley, got busy during staff hour, but when I did, it was really cool and awesome. At least Maid Cafe wasn't the reason you missed Vendor Hall this year. Yeah, last year was definitely because of Maid Cafe. But that's okay. I saved money. Yippee! I love saving money. Okay, okay. Left leg, right leg. Oh my god, where's his foot? Oh, there it is. I'm so broke. I know. I need to save up for AX and I only have like a few weeks. Not good. Okay, we're getting there. I think I have like one more page or something. D8. Oh my god. I'm gonna try not to spend money at AX, LOL. But we know how that goes. I'm gonna see if I can limit myself to AX. I think I'll try to limit myself like I did at Fanime, but not like completely limit myself like I've been doing for the past few months. Just kind of want to stop buying so much stuff. I only have so much room. So much room in my room for stuff. But I did set up my figure shelf the other day. Famous last words, I know. I got no badge, but I will be spending money at AX. What did he mean by this? What do you mean? What are you spending money on? Are you going to like concerts? I always try to not spend money at vendors, but then I find a rare Kurisu figure that I just dropped like yeah, you know, if you're gonna shell out for anything, it should be the Oshi. You know, like, that's dedication. I respect that, you know? Like, when people tell me they don't have an Oshi, I'm like, that's so sad. Like, you gotta find an Oshi, dude. That's the joys of watching VTubers, is having an Oshi. My Oshi budget strategy is doing vendors. I just don't pay attention to my coworkers' con-store purchase. Oh yeah, there's some concerts during AX. True. I will be going to a concert. Debating about going to the oh my god, I just put his leg on backwards. Oh no, that's so silly. Ugh. I've been thinking about going to the VTuber one, the tube out one, but I don't know, it's kind of expensive. Thinking about going to virtual vacation? You should go to virtual vacation. I endorse it. You should definitely go. It's gonna be so fun and cool. This Gundam's gonna go to virtual vacation, and you should too. Tangy approved. Shoot, his arm keeps falling off. Virtual vacation is Tangy approved. The worst part is now I have a Kami Oshi and other Oshis I follow, plus Steins Gate and Zombieland Saga. Oh, who's your favorite Zombieland Saga girly? Life's no fun without an Oshi. It's so true. I have an Oshi, but it's kind of like a I'm kind of like a Daisuke IDK. LOL. Yatar! Junko. Oh, Junko. Yes. When I hear virtual vacation, I think about that song from the Pokemon short, Repeat After Me, I Need a Vacation. I actually really liked Zombieland Saga. It almost made me want to go visit Saga, the prefecture. I thought that was kind of cool. I never saw season 2 though. I tend to not watch anime season 2s. So he's not done yet though. He's missing stuff. He still has this page and this page. Guitar. Does my Yakuza sexy man count as my Oshi? Girl, the way you go off about those sexy men, I think they're definitely your Oshi. You heard season 2 is better? Dang. Well, I really like season 1. Maybe I should watch season 2. I need to get back into watching anime. Anything can be Oshi. Yeah, the Gundam's doing the splits. It's true. This Gundam could be your Oshi for the low, low price of $5.99. Oh, he can stand. Check this out. Can I make his little head turn up? Not back enough. Oh, look at him go. He's looking at you. Isn't he so cute? I just made this little guy. He's not done yet, but I can't. I'm already making him do things. After knowing idol calls, watching. Oh yeah, I forget they're like idols. Yeah, it's been so long since I watched it. Make him stop looking at me. No, he's gonna keep looking at you just because you said that. Oh, she could like point. Does he have like a hand that can point? Kind of, but not really. Darn. Uh-oh, reflections. Oh no, chat. What if you know what I look like? Ah! That would be terrible. You have no idea what I look like. I have not posted myself on Twitter at all. Looks like Gold Mario from Mario Kart. That's his name. Just because you said that, his name's Mario. He is no longer, this guy is no longer RX-0 Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix Unicorn Mode Narrative Version Gold Coating Full Psycho Frame Prototype Mobile Suit. His name is now Mario. So, thank you. Yeah, but you're always in cosplay, so it doesn't count. I can't see past the wig, I am bling. You know, before people saw me out of my Kiara cosplay, they would tell me, I thought your hair was just orange. And I was like, no, it's not. I can assure you, it's not orange. But I thought about it. I was like, what if for Offkai I like dyed my hair kind of orangey, but I did not do that. Maybe for AX? I don't know. It's just so expensive. Like, I'm too scared to dye my hair myself, and then paying someone to do it is, like, so much money. So, too scary. But his original name rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? He is now model name Gold Mario. Yeah, I see the orange dragon turtle with good taste in Gundam. I believe that too for the longest time. Oh my god, you're part of the problem. You should have worn the wig at the maid cafe. That's why you got a wig that looks just like your natural hair, like I do. I was thinking about wearing the wig, but like I was thinking it might be kind of a long day. And also I wanted to wear these cute orange hair clips I got from Target. Yeah. I didn't wear the wig because I genuinely, I was like, these hair clips are so cute. I want to wear them. But if I wore the Kiara wig, it would just blend in. It would just blend in with my hair. My wig hair. But that's neither here nor there. I think it would be really fun to make a cosplay of Tangy. I mean, even if it was something I did like on stream, that'd be cool. I kind of think about though, like, how would I do sewing on stream? I mean, I'd have to figure out like a good camera setup for that. I'm sure I could probably do it. I'm also like, I do feel nervous about sewing on stream because I don't want to be I'm not a model seamstress, and I don't want to give people bad sewing examples. What do you mean, cosplay? That's just your legal face. I will judge your seams. No! Go away, Rude! Go away! Don't judge my seams! Stop! I'm so scared. Now I can't do it because Rude will judge me. I can't. I'm so scared. Scary. Oh. But, I mean, it would make sense for me to try, I guess. But scary. Scary. I don't want to make people so improperly. I mean, I already had to disclaimer this Gundam building. I'm like, don't. This is not. Disclaimer, this is not a tutorial. I am not a pro Gundam builder, so don't take my advice in Gundam building. Oh, look, now he has an abdomen. Don't be scared. The desk slam. I'm sorry. We should have like a desk slam count in like the bottom corner. We're at 2 now, chat. You can spread a little sewing misinformation as a treat. I don't want to do that. Oh no. I guess it would be kind of like this stream where I'm just kind of doing it and not like instructing. Although I guess I have said a few things about how I make Gundams on this stream, but not like that much, you know? He's coming along. I gotta check the VOD. Oh, this VOD is gonna be long. We're already almost to 4 dang hours, so good luck. Good luck with that. I ain't watching this VOD. I kind of tried watching some of the last VOD, but like, I ain't watching this VOD. What happens in this stream stays in this stream. I guess it will stay on Twitch. I'd like to upload my VODs to YouTube still though, because it kind of makes me sad that Twitch is just like, oh, you wanted to have a record of your stream forever? Yeah, right, dude. So I have to do the work myself. Oh no, chat, reflection. We're reflecting. You can see my eye right here. Every Tangy stream is just Las Vegas. What does that mean? I need some advice, Tangy. Can I have some sewing tips? I do not have sewing tips for you. I'm sorry. I don't have that. I cannot legally give you sewing advice. Oh, I should have flipped it. What am I doing? Oh wait, what? Oh my god. These are... Ah! Why are these like this? What happens in Tangy streams? Oh, that's right. Right, what happens in Tangy streams? It's true. You're so right. You're so right. That would be a fun, like, immersive stream, you know, like, maybe you're, let's see, maybe not, does it have to be casino related? There's gotta be something kind of silly. You know, I've heard about this, I can't remember, one of my friends told me about this, VTuber who, they are like a mascot, like a theme park mascot, which is really cool. I like that. So there's gotta be other fun, like, entertainment themed, like, VTuber or, like, stream ideas you could do. You can see my finger. But I don't know, I have to really meditate. I need some, like, shower thoughts for that one. I come up with all the best ideas in the shower. Like, period. Like, shower thoughts, I cook in the shower. Talking in the shower. Okay. Which is which? This is a big piece. We are so close. I need like a celebration drink after this. My Gundam exploits deserve a celebration drink. A drink of water, that's my contribution. You ever think about how teeth are the only part of the skeleton we can touch bare? You know, I've never thought about that. That definitely sounds like a shower thought. I think I have more like shower ideas though. There's like several ideas I've come up with for off-kai while in the shower. Not all of them used, not all of them good, but I've come up with them. What are some? Wait, you can't touch your femur? What does that mean? Hydrate, redeem. I was like, do I really want to, if I did qualify for like affiliate, I'm like, ugh. Like, would I want to? Because I hate how it like forces ads on your stream and you don't really even make anything off it. It's just like a nuisance to your audience for like what exactly, pennies? I don't know, but it would be nice to have emotes and the redeems, so that is something to consider about being an affiliate. I think you can turn them off. I'd have to check. I don't feel like you can. But okay, I'm really on the struggle bus with this one. If you're monetized, you can't turn off ads. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Which sucks, but I want those emotes and I want those redeems. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. Twitch ads suck. They do. Plus, manual ad breaks are a good time to stretch and hydrate. That's true. That is true. I did not get that sort of break. Oh, look at this. Yes. That's what I do. Smart. All my always hate Twitch ads. Also, like, I could split the stream and do it to, stream to YouTube too, but then I'd have to keep track of 2 chats. Ooh, an empty runner! Yippee! Today I learned. Undergate. Okay, I need H. There's a lot of little pieces here. Oh, it's so bright. Boink. Oops. One. Can't believe I might actually finish this. This one. 2. I like that he has a tail. I think that's cute. I love his little tail. Ouch. And 3. Okay. Note the direction. I see. Okay, so think like this. Oof. Is this correct? Okay, that's correct. Ah. Oh, this is a bit tricky. Oh my god. No. Oh, my hands are too sweaty for this. Was I doing the wrong? Oh my god. I'm such a dingus. Wait, which is which? Oh. Chat, I'm so scared. I'm gonna break this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is so hard. I'm working so hard. No, but like actually my hands are too sweaty. I don't usually get sweaty hands, but I'm sending you all my energy. Thank you. I'm gonna need all of our powers combined in order to execute this task. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Oh. I have never freaking had this much trouble with the Gundam. Let's see. Did I cut it out wrong? Seems to be correct. Starts yelling in Super Saiyan. Ah. If I was playing a video game, this is the part where I'd ask chat to backseat. Crap. Why is this so hard? I was like, oh my god, I love how he has a little tail. Now his tail is kicking my ass. I'm just gonna stretch real quick. I don't know why this is so difficult. To like dry off the pieces. We're literally so close. I can't stop now. It's like the part in the anime where like the exciting music starts playing. And he's like, I can't stop now. I'm so close. I'm fighting for my friends. And then the villain's like, impossible, you will never beat me. And then the guy's like, I'm gonna do it. I can do this. I don't know. You know, something like that. Through fire and flames. Oh, that'd be so funny. Freaking just plays copyright music. I could. I mean, I guess I could. It'd be pretty funny, actually. Screw it. Screw it. What if I just did? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need to type. This won't blow out anyone's eardrums. My ears are already dead. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. And it doesn't explode anyone. I'm gonna start lower. Oh, wrong window. OBS, please. OBS, please, where'd you go? Why are you over there? Come back. Is this working? Can you hear this music? This is the mood. Won't this VOD get nuked or muted? This session will get, this part will get muted. I'll delete it from the YouTube one though. This part is a live ow! No! Wait, did I do it? Look, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I did it. I did it. Don't worry, I'll just delete this from the VOD and then upload it to YouTube. No! 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 Ah! Actually dying right now. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard for what? I should not have won already. Sounds kind of long. Do I have like maybe Don't forget to leave this on. No! Oh, come on. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can build Gundam. We can build Gundam. Together we can build Gundam. Together we can do it. Together with the energy of chat. The power of them is reaching me. We can do this. God! I don't know. Never back down. Let's find one. Okay. No! Just one more. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! The power of Nakama! We did it, Reddit! Oh god. I cannot. I can't even. Okay. Wait, is this song like actually this long? I feel like I've been listening to this song for like 10 years. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Oh, perfect. I guess that works for me. I keep expecting it to be ending, and then it keeps going. So, okay, there we go. Check this out. Okay, PC2. Come on, take it to the finish line. Take it to the finish line. We're gonna do this. This song goes so hard though. Okay. Thank you for your help. Dragon Force. Oh shit. Hello, mouse. Oh my god, where'd it go? No, 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 wait. Okay, I'm gonna go back to unlicensed music. There we go. We're so back. Tang Nation, rise up. This is like a climactic fight in anime where they play an opening song during the fight as the protagonist powers up. That's exactly what you just watched. This is the Tangy anime. We are so back. That was hype as heck, yeah. Hype AF. Nothing but hype on the Tangy stream. We deliver you hype? Chat, is this real? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Turn the part. Okay, I gotta do this carefully. Careful, Patrick. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Okay, alright. Here we go. High octane gunplay. Yeah, see, I was just telling you guys how Gunplus streams are so chill, and then here I am, like, 4.5 hours later, making this super not chill. Wait, no, hold on, no. Do not tell me there's two. Do not tell me there's 2 of these. I cannot right now. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Crying in the club right now. Fuck. Alright, well, guess we gotta do it again. I'll just connect the other one to him for now, though, before I go on that whole thing. Here we go. Okay, I know it's under gate, but does it matter that much? I guess it kind of does. Whoa, the desk slam and F-bomb. Sorry. Sometimes I do swear. I'm assuming if you watch Kiara, though, you're probably not offended by that. But I try to rein it in a little bit at least. He is so large. He's such a large guy. Does this really? Okay. Like, this thing is, like, look, it's literally longer than him. Surely say so impure Tangy would never curse. I swear so much, but when I'm with KFP, I try my hardest not to swear. I cannot imagine KFP is offended by swearing, considering Kiara swears more than most hollow girls. Oh god. Okay. This is so... He's so, like... No, he's not very poseable when you have this big thing hanging off him. I can't make him do cute little tricks if he has this big thing on him, you know? That's kind of disappointing. I want my Gundam to be able to, like, do splits and stuff, right? KFP swearing? We stay pure. Something something serving. Yeah, she serves. Kiara serves. Yeah, look, I thought this was a tail, but I was so wrong. Why does he, what is this hole for though? That's my question. What do I put there? Anyways, time to make the second one, because I'm insane. It is sus. What do you put in there? Oh, maybe it's for the base. Silly me. It is for the base. Look, it literally says right here it's for the base. I don't usually buy the bases though, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. So what is this for? What did I just cut? Oh. Oh. I don't know what I just cut. This is the wrong thing. Oopsies. Oh no. Ooh. I like the feeling of an empty runner. This is almost empty except for the hand piece. This runner's empty. I see an empty runner and I feel like I've accomplished so much. Oh, this one has hand pieces too still. Oh, here we go. Here it is. For those who don't know Gundam, a runner is the name of the plastic pieces that the pieces come in. Or the plastic mold. So they like, the way they make Gundam parts is they pour like the plastic into molds and then you cut it out of the runners. Freaking undergate. I thought I was gonna be done, but no. That's just the brakes. I feel like I'm playing a I'm doing a getting over it stream or something. It's like, oh, building Gundams is so easy. Makes sense. Makes sense, yes. Sorry, I keep moving my hands out of the frame. Oh. If I was like a dere, what would I be? Like, which one of the deres would I be? And furthermore, chat, which dere would you be? Comment down below. I would be a tsundere at heart. Fantastic. We love a good tsundere. Haven't we all been in our tsundere era? Looking at the wrong runner again. Where's my H's? C. Ugh. Everyone except Chicken Okabe is afraid to say what kind of dairy they'd be, and I think that really says something about you guys. Tsundere. Tsundere are good in anime. IRL, it's interesting. That's true. Have any of you ever experienced a real life tsundere? I'm trying to think if I have. Maybe. Let me think. I'm struggling. Where is H? Yes! How was that? How was your experience with a tsundere? I don't know enough of the dairy types. Let's just Google it. Google anime dairy types and then pick one. I think, okay. Oh, it's been right here this whole time. I need to find a yandere? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Time to take a BuzzFeed quiz. No, you don't. Yeah, I would advise against procuring a yandere girl, because that would put you in mortal danger. Actually, no, it might put you in mortal danger, but you would probably be putting, like, others in mortal danger, you know? So that's not really fun, in my opinion, because, like, when if people die, you kind of feel like it's your fault. I can't imagine that'd be very fun, you know? Maybe, what if I did take a BuzzFeed quiz? I think that'd be really cool. Just a BuzzFeed quiz stream. Which BuzzFeed quiz are you? I mean, which BuzzFeed are you? Which character from the Bee Movie are you? You guys seen the Bee Movie, right? I think that's really important. No, everyone's done a Bee Movie watch along. That's not original. You need like a deep cut. You know what? How about like how about a Shark Tale watch along? Or like Over the Hedge watch along? Or like, what else? Which BuzzFeed quiz? There were some ridiculous DreamWorks movies in the 2000s. Actually, you know what I love? I love Megamind. That's one of my favorite movies. Did you know Megamind was originally supposed to be live action? But they decided to make it animated instead. And it was supposed to be like an adult movie for adults too. Not like a, you know, an appropriate movie, but like a R-rated comedy or something. I think that explains a lot about why Megamind is the way it is. Oh, you know, maybe part of the problem... Oh my god, once again, I'm cutting out of camera. No Maidens? Megamind is a good movie. Underrated. Megamind is a good pick. Megamind is... I love Megamind. I really do, like, genuinely. It is so funny. I love... Sometimes I answer, like, Discord calls, like, Olo. One of my favorite memes. Like, there's so many memes. That's the thing, like, it's just spawned, like, so many funny moments. Okay, here we go again. Mamma mia, here we go again. My. How can I resist ya? Megamind is a classic. You know, you gotta respect the classics. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. This time, oh, check that out. Oh, I did it like so fast. Chicken Little. Oh my god, Chicken Little. That was a weird movie. Really was. Like, the animation looks kind of bad. And for the time. We've all just collectively as a society forgot about and moved on from Chicken Little. The secret love to my name. The secret lore to your name. Wait, no way. You're kidding, right? Really? It's not 'cause you're KFP? I don't know if this is secure, but I don't care. Probably for the better that we all forgot about Chicken Little. Yeah, sorry Chicken Little fans, but that'd be a really interesting watch along, but I don't know if that movie would be actually interesting enough to watch along. But you know. I can taste victory. It's within my grasp. Look at that. She's beautiful. Chicken Run, though. That is a stone cold classic. Oh my god. Yes, it is. I love Chicken Run. Okabe because I like Okabe from Steins Gate. Chicken because KFP, but maybe subconsciously I was thinking of Chicken Little. Well, there you go. That is some deep lore. My name has lore too, but it's, no, actually it kind of doesn't. I literally just was like, I made my YouTube name once because I wanted to leave a comment on someone's, I don't even remember what the comment was. I was just trying to think of like a stupid name, like just a really dumb, like screen name, and I just chose a turtle friend, and then I started using it to comment in Kiara's chat, and I was like, well, no, I can't change it, because if I change my name, then she'll never know who I am in chat, which she doesn't anyways, but then at that point she never would. And then I just kind of kept it. I actually did have a different Twitter handle for a while, which is Orange You Glad, because my motif was like oranges, but now it's all combined. Turtles are friend, though. Oh yeah, what inspired Tangy? Well, honestly, I did choose this name as a maid name first, because I needed a maid name. I didn't have one. Like last year, I didn't even have a maid name. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like an orange theme, and so I was like, how about Tangy? That's kind of cute. And then I was like, oh, that'd be a really cute name for like my mascot, which I already had this mascot for a while. I have a lot of like older concept drawings of the turtle friend. And I was like, oh, Tangy, the turtle friend, that's kind of cute. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think we're almost done. Yeah, my IRL name was my YouTube name, but then after being active in KFP, I didn't want Kiara to mispronounce my last name, so I changed it to Chicken Okabe. It'd be like that. Okay, I gave him a little thingy. Should I give this man a gun? He might need a gun. What if he's a non-violent Gundam, you know? Like, he believes in, peace instead of, like, gun. That way I don't have to make his gun. But that's his lore as to why he doesn't, like, have a gun. Instead of, I didn't want to build a gun for him. Where does this go? If you don't give him a gun, then he's just... Damn. Stop! It's true, though. You're right. Damn. Damn, you're so right. I literally cannot figure out where this goes. Is this his front? Wait, did I put his torso on backwards? Oh my god, not again. Wait, I put him, oh my god. I think I put his torso on backwards. Oh my god, I did, no. That is so fucking funny. Oh, the swearing is increasing. I might have to put that I swear on the stream if I keep this up. And Twitch will be like, oh my gosh. Okay, so... Where did... I keep thinking I'm almost done, and then more stuff happens, and then I'm not almost done. Okay. Okay, you know what? The swear jar overlay. That would be pretty funny. We're almost at 5 hours. And he's done. He's as done as I want him to be. Oh, there goes his thing. It's almost as done as... Let me see if I can pose him. This dang backpack is so big. Oh, he's upside down. Look at him. My son. My little gold son. I need like celebration music, but I don't have any. Yippee! Yippee! Sorry, he's upside down still, but it's his birthday. Here, I'll turn him upside down. Hold on. Gundam feet. I just shake him around like a dog toy. Rotate the camera one. Yeah, I could do that. Transform. Flip vertical. Congrats on Mario being birthed. Just don't play actual music from Gundam Unicorn or I might cry. He's born, Mario, my beautiful little man, Mario. He's gonna do a little dance for you. Here, let me I'm gonna play a little song so he can dance for you. A special little dance. These backpacks are just a nuisance, so I'm gonna take them off for a second. No! No! Not again. Okay, hold on. Let me play a music for you. Okay. Alright. There we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat, to witness his little dance? Just for you, special dance. Okay, let's go. I'm muted. No, I was muted this whole time. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. How I laughed and I said, "What am I doing with my life?" Mario is so happy to be born today, and he's so grateful to you all for watching him be born and created. And he'll never forget this cherished memory that we've all shared together tonight. He looks into all your eyes and he says, "Thank you. Thank you. You are also, shit, we're like co-parenting him now, by the way. So you are actually now, you're the aunties and the uncles. So I hope you're okay with that. So he's yours. And I'm gonna need you all to watch him on weekends, especially Saturdays. If you could also kind of watch him on Wednesdays too, that'd be great, so I can play pickleball with my friends. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave him with you guys now. I'm just kidding. I don't play pickleball. That's not what I do here. Yeah, so just make sure he gets a lot of his water. Just set out like a little water bowl for him, and yeah, thank you. Thank you. He's too big. He's too damn big. How is he gonna fit in my case? I will. We were robbed. Look into his eyes and you will find peace. This was a very long stream. I can't believe several of you actually made it to the end, to be honest. I don't know how you made it through this whole thing. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm touched. I'm truly touched, actually. Ah. I was your work day buddy. Aww. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. Here, let me turn it back to the Tangy show, actually. Tangy show. I'll put Mario right here. You can look at his gat. Yeah, there's his gat. All right. Wow. Golly, we're almost to 5 whole hours. It's like almost 11. Gee whiz. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. I hope you walked away with this with a smile and a tear. I hope you walked away with this with a new nephew. And yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Next stream, I'm gonna do drawing, and that will probably be next week because I'm gonna be a bit busy the rest of this week. So probably my next day off next week, I will be doing informative, motivating, tear-jerking, inspiring. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe for more content. And yeah, I will announce the next stream probably soon, and it will be the drawing one. So, get a head start. Send me your little guys and I'll draw them. Yippee! Okay, goodbye, my brave soldiers. Please don't forget to watch Mario on Wednesday, because I need the days off. Okay, well, I'll go back here to my little... Oh my god, why am I floating? Here we go. I guess you know what this means. It means... Otsu Tangy! Otsu Tangy, everyone! Bye-bye! See you next time. Peace.